Oh my god, I missed the pin. Are you kidding me? I'm disappointed in myself. Whatever. We're gonna keep going anyway. God damn, I suck. I'm rusty. This is bad. I have no excuse. And I don't think I'm trying to slow down here. No. How do I slow down more than that? At least I got the landing. I just came in a little hot. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Fuck you, 7-1. Of course. Of course. You're that confident. Well, you're wrong. TV show. Favorite friend? I can see a best friend. Animal color is probably a good one. Color's probably a safe one. Whoops. This game is ass. Again, these are polls of 100 people. This level design is questionable. Yeah, questionable is a good word.
Hello.
Are you kidding me? Fuck, okay. That's new. I've never seen that before. That was special. Alright. Deep breaths. Ten times slaps. I've heard good things. Heard very good things. Really good soundtrack, by the way. You're looking for some belly work. Well, don't be alarmed. I got the finger tools on the end of my arm. Forgot to change the litter. No, your kitty's getting smelly, but no one's got your back. Who's got your belly? Uh-huh. I did see you playing some Cotton. And some Umihara Kawase. Yo, Torin, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I'm incredibly articulate. Imagine a college-educated man being articulate. I know, it's hard to believe. Did I ever play Alien? Absolutely demolished. Straight up demolished.
Winner, blue.
Alright. Quick, get in shape. Alright. 5 and 5? Let's do it. We'll start with the jumping jacks. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost fell over on that last one. Okay. Little. Am I literally reading? Yo, welcome in, guys. How are we doing? Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome on in. Ninja coming in hot, I see. Welcome in. How's it going, guys? Ninja, good seeing you. Hey there, Kreb. Epic. Ghost. Anybody that might be joining us. So I have put this game off for a couple days. I figure it's time to get back to it. We gotta get back to it. I'm at the start of Spider-Man. This is the demo playing, Blasto. Welcome to the stream. Ninja with the critique game. I like a lot about this game. Can we not start with negativity? Can we try to at least be somewhat hopeful here right at the beginning? I'm gonna go ahead and say let's not critique the game right out of the gate. Hey there, Remmels, welcome in. We are at the end of the Spire Maze going into the inner sanctum. Ninja with the Bubsy blanket snug. It's already warm in here. Ninja's just trying to stall the actual gameplay. I see what's happening. This is all an elaborate scheme to make sure we start the game as late as possible. Wait a minute, what? Hold on, let me check something here. Okay, no, this is right. We're gonna walk just a little bit forward and it's gonna... Past that, it'll say episode 9. These fucking jumps. These fucking jumps, dude. Why do they have to be so perfectly spaced? Alright. So it begins. Not really. Okay. Bubsy blanket. If I can find my layout. Where is it? Way buried down there. Alright. I need to get this hung up. Like, I actually... It needs to, like, go on the wall back there or something. One of these days, I'm gonna find a spot for it. I'm gonna treat it more like a banner in the future. Haven't seen my Blasto streams so far. How's the game been? It's tricky to answer, Ruffian. It's a game. There's a lot I like about it, but it's also extremely frustrating. Kind of thing you'd love to see hung up in a gate at a public pool. It's so specific. It's so specific. It is a nice blanket. I mean, I don't use it as a blanket. I don't want to get it messed up. Plus, it's usually like 10 degrees hotter in here than the rest of the living quarters, but... First playthrough is always the worst, says Blasto. I mean, that's true for a lot of games. This game is notoriously difficult, though. You have to fake it. The ones that don't fake it are the ones who get it the worst. And sometimes, you don't fake it. Rise up, gotta get higher and higher. Hips and nips, or else we don't win. I was getting down with it until that last part. How's it going, cheeseburger? Blasto, then it gets better and better. You know, I can't say I'm gonna be quick to, like, get a subsequent playthrough of this game going. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, episode 9, in the Bosc's fortress. Here we go. So, it may look like, oh, we have 13 episodes, like, man, you gotta get 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. From what I can tell, these should go a little faster. That remains to be seen, but from what I could tell online, it seems like that should be the case. I am already dead. The good thing is, I still have 3 continues. Okay, well now we have 2 continues. God, these enemies are BS. Why can they one-shot you? Like, I honestly can't see any way that the developers could have implemented that and been like, that's fair. Like, I just, man. There are some things about this game. It's like, clearly the devs did not want to make a game that most people could want to play. Bro, what? Am I, like, underpowered? Like, I'm starting to wonder. The enemies literally look like Crayola crayons. They are very pastel. Like, in what realm is any of this? Man. It's just constant death. Trey, you're gonna lurk? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Johnny, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I've already died how many times? 3, 4 times? I mean, I know I just said we have some continues, but that doesn't mean I want to waste them. Okay, I'm totally turned around. Well, if I was literally cornering that guy in the wall and mercilessly shooting him, that's cold heart. Have you seen what the AI has done to me? I don't feel bad in the slightest. I'm getting my well-deserved revenge, is what I'm doing. If the game's gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat back. Ninja with the critique game? No. Just no, you're wasting your cards, Ninja. Other news, finally finished Dead Space Remake. Enjoyed the first half, but it started to become a slog in the second. They could have ended it around chapter 8 or 9 and it would have been perfect. I honestly would probably be inclined to agree with that. Probably would. Saying I shouldn't feel bad. It just gives you great joy doing to them what they've literally been... Yeah, no, exactly. It's like they're a pain in the ass. And I feel... It's like when I can actually kill one of the enemies. It's like, oh my god, I actually can do something? Imagine that. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Again, I'm trying to stay positive. Because I feel like I've ripped this game enough, you know? It's one of those situations. And again, I keep playing it because I do want to finish it. It is a flawed game. It is most definitely a flawed game, and it's a kind of unfair game. But there's a lot about it that is cool. You know, visually, I think it's super appealing. Some of the level designs, I mean, even, you know, barring the somewhat obtuse level design, I think there are a lot of aspects that are really neat. Okay, I imagine we have to go down here. It's just such a mixed bag of a game. It's really just such a mixed bag. Strip this game down to its very core essentials, and the only thing we can do is move forward in these levels with as little insult as possible. That's what I'm trying to do. We are on a mission now. I think we've beat the dead horse talking about the game's flaws. We just have to take it at face value and try to finish it. Can't believe this game is still going. Yeah, well, we're on episode 9 of 13. It looks like, from what I can tell in the long play, we're about 70% of the way through. So, I'm hoping we can finish it this evening. That is the goal.
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
Do it live. Hey there, Leo Dio. How's it going? I hope we finish this game live tonight. That would be lovely. Because we've given this, well, it's really a stream and a half. Because we had the stream on Thursday, and then we played this for like 3 hours on last Wednesday, I believe. So we're like maybe 9-10 hours into the game. So it's still not like an insanely long game, but how's it going, Leo Dio? All right, I think my move this time is going to be try to rush to that next save point without dying. I think that's going to be the move. I don't think all the enemies will follow us all the way to the save point. Obviously, we can't just run past everything. keep it moving. Because I know where we need to go. I will probably die once here, but that'll be okay. Hopefully I won't make the same mistake you did when you first played this. Had to redo episodes 10 and 11. Okay, Blasto, you maybe want to give us some tips as how to avoid that? Because, yeah, that sounds awful. Doing good, might be moving soon with some friends. Oh, nice. Well, it's exciting. Oh, I hope it goes well for you. Moving can be kind of stressful. It can also be exciting, though, so I hope it treats you well. Okay, so we made it at least to the next save point. Dude, these insta-shots, these are ridiculous. Sounds like spoilers. I would rather not have to play 2 whole chapters of the game again, though. I don't know about y'all, but I could go without that. I'm gonna reload. Say that every big jump you make to get onto a platform makes you nervous? Yes. Which is not something you want in your 3D platforming game. You want to feel confident in your movement and your jumping, and this game does anything but inspire confidence. Oh, you're only moving like 20 minutes away. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Hey there, Gus. Yo, Mo, welcome in. How's Blasto going so far? That's a loaded question. That's a complicated answer. There's a lot of aspects of this game I like, but it's also a very... This might be one of the hardest games I've ever tried to beat. Yo, hey there, S-Pock. Welcome in. No need to go through the game more than once. Well, we're already having to replay stuff because I keep reloading to save lives, so it's not like we haven't played some of this stuff to death already. That's just the unfortunate reality of 3D adventure games on the PS1. They have, you know, limited continues in lives. It's like you gotta replay stuff. I got you in the mood to watch Terminator. Good, I've done my job. Such a good movie. Okay, got them. Do we have a map currently? Sorta, kinda. Okay. Trey, the lighting looked better than it should. What, this game's lighting? I mean, this is like a 98 release. I think it is actually a really good looking game for 1998. Do I know the boss that was sort of spoiled in your Warps video? Would you like to face him? He's not the final. What do you mean, would I like to? Are you insinuating we can skip them entirely? Because I may be intrigued. Yo, Cap, welcome in.
Oh, mama.
Oh, come on, the instant shot. Oh, it's a side boss. Interesting. Oh my god. The reward, though, is 8 1-ups. Well, how many 1-ups am I gonna lose trying to fight him? You don't think Sony has ever re-released this game for some strange reason? I wonder why. I wonder why they haven't re-released it. I can think of at least like half a dozen reasons.
Oh, I'm good.
Most people probably wouldn't get past level 3. This game would need some, I think for this game to do successfully in like a somewhat modern market, they'd have to remake the game. Just straight up.
Bad way to die.
Yo, Apoc, welcome in. Perhaps the world still isn't ready. It's still too far ahead of our time. That's one way of putting it. That's one way of putting it. How's it going, Apoc? Is that a life down there? No, that's health. I mean, hey, I'll take what I can get. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. I don't trust that. Hey, Pock, if you do end up playing this, just know it's one of the hardest games you're ever gonna play. Yo, Zoro, welcome in. Can I make that? I don't think we can. Blasto, come clean with me. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. But that switch is taunting me. Might come under fire for being too much like The Incredibles, despite the fact it came before. Well, I mean, that's just ignorance if people say that. This is so clearly pre-Incredibles. Teasing me with the extra lives and health and everything there that I can't reach. Those Galaga sounds. Let me know when you become frustrated trying to figure it out. I mean, the fact that it's not clear is already kind of annoying me. That is the only area that's open. This game doesn't look that hard, Well, try playing it. Enemies teleporting on you from behind, one-shotting you. It's pretty bad. We're in kind of a lull period right now. That's why probably it looks easy. Grab the alien generator. Using the word incredible in any sense to describe this game, just no. Well, Monica, actually this game does have DualShock support. Rented this game, had a hard time with it. I think the vast majority of people had a hard time with this. Where was the alien generator? I'm also not sure how that's gonna help us.
Alley-oop.
Feels better with D-pad. I haven't even tried it on the analog. Does Blasto know the game well? That might be an understatement. Yo, Blast, welcome in. Are we Kronk from Emperor's New Groove? Might as well be, right? Are you kidding? I almost fell off there. Will the alien press the button for us?
Huh? Better check the owner's manual.
Bruh. Generator can charge up by holding circle. Oh. Oh, hell. Oh, shit. Okay, we got it. Didn't realize it had DualShock support. Yeah, it has analog controller support. I have not tried it yet. Nor do I really plan to. Okay, nice. Hey there, Jay. Okay, we should be able to jump down here, no problem. Remember how you said you liked episode 10 and 12? Do I want you to come clean? Why would I ever want you to be nebulous with me? When have I ever been like, guys, please don't spell it out. Please be as vague as possible. When have I ever asked for that? Nah, I am all for being as straight to the point as possible. Gonna assume I'm almost done. This looks pretty fun. Yeah, we're in like the final set of episodes here. Trey, what? Creepy NES game that's not oh, PS1? Overblood is a great early 3D survival horror game. You hate them with a passion, especially episode 12. Fantastic. Blasto, don't get me too excited here. I mean, so far this doesn't seem that bad. Clock Tower's pretty good as well. That one's crazy expensive, though. Isn't the Clock Tower like a $150+ game now? It's ridiculous. Oh, what the hell? Spire Maze and Alienville, you love those ones. Something. Wow, another save point? Wanna go with the tier list spoiler for Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure? I think I gave that a... Did I give that a C or a D when I initially ranked it? That was actually the first game I ever... The first console game I ever owned. I will admit, revisiting it, man, it does not hold up as well as I remember. There's what? I think there's Lion King levels, Tarzan levels, and Toy Story levels. The Toy Story levels are by far the best. The Lion King ones are kind of lame. I think same with the Tarzan from what I remember. Multiple save points is a bad thing, actually. Hey there, Planetary. Is the game still kicking my ass? A little less than before, but... Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, episode 9's another hub. Is this bastard gonna die? No? We just leave him there? We got a map there. Fucking... Okay. We're fine. We got health here. Okay. Alright, getting us healed back up. I'm glad you don't instantly die as soon as you touch the lava. There's like a bit of a grace period, which is nice. Okay, I think we're gonna want to jump here next. With a tier list spoiler from Minecraft. I have too much Minecraft baggage to fairly rank it. Because I have no interest in ever playing the game again. Yeah, that's hard to answer. I don't think I could answer that fairly. I'm gonna be honest. Because at one point, if you had asked me, I don't know, 5-10 years ago, I probably would have said it's one of the best games ever made. But now I, like, couldn't care less. I made some lifelong friends off Minecraft, but the thought of playing it again is not appealing. I just overplayed it, honestly. Not insta-kill lava, that's surprisingly rare in old video games, right? Okay, should get an extra life there, nice. Episode 12, if you fall asleep before I reach it, whatever I do, avoid the first save point. And why is that? They keep adding so much useless garbage, yeah. Jay, what the Taylor spoiler for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3? I haven't played Pro Skater 3. Oh, you bastard game. Holy crap, I'm almost done with the first half of the game. Now we're like 70% of the way through. We're actually doing pretty good. It's impossible to get to and to get from. I mean, Jay, I've played the first Pro Skater. I'd probably give that an A+. S. It is kind of ironic, though, that I, like, grew up with Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. That was, like, the first game I ever owned, and yet I've never been that good at skateboarding games. Like, ever. Getting off the board made it stupid. As somebody that's not very good at those games, I like that you can get off the board and keep your combo. I think it makes it more accessible to a wider audience, which I am all for. As a sandbox, it's still good, but like shit, man, it's simultaneously the same game as when it came out, while going against it at every turn because I can't leave well enough alone. I'm kind of with you, Blaz. Here's a spoiler for Brain Dead 13. Well, I barely played it. I was going to play it on my 3DO, but I have the Japanese model of 3DO with the 240p switch, and I did not realize that the 240p switch active, all the cutscenes play at the wrong speed, so I could not actually play the video game. So I've only played a couple minutes of that game total. I don't feel like I could fairly rank that. It's like when Nintendo releases a new 2D Mario and shocker, it's the same game as the Wii one. And people will eat it up anyway. You know, I mean, some people do just want more of the same. I can't necessarily fault anybody for that. I do feel like I'm doing a lot better against these enemies. It's weird to me how many save points are in this map, though. I feel like this has been the most generous level in terms of saves. Monica with Blazing Dragons. I think I played Blazing Dragons for like an hour. I don't know, my issue with those kind of games is like it's essentially a point and click, and I don't like streaming point and click. I don't really like playing them off stream even. Because usually they're like really obtuse and you don't know where to go, and I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like taking time to explore areas in a game on stream. I don't feel like there's enough progress being made for it to be exciting. But I mean, the art was great. Didn't it feature Cheech as like one of the voice actors? The Kirk Cameron RTS? Oh yeah, the Horde. That's actually a decently fun game. Other than the fact that it erases every other save file in your 3DO. It's a cool game. Map not available here. Oh, this must be... This is probably to episode 11 or 12. Have we seen some impressive new Super Wii mods and hacks that are impressive? It's only gets the same boring formula to you. Kind of hard to make 2D Mario of that area interesting. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like after you've perfected the formula, it's like, well, they don't want to change it too much. Just, you know, it is what it is. Don't mind point and clicks as long as the story. I mean, you guys know me. I'm not a huge story in my video games kind of fan anyway. Stories to me are not, to me, the most important part of a game. Frame rate, please. Dang it. Point and clicks should have funny little noises for everything. That's a requirement. But yeah, like the SpongeBob Employee of the Month point and click. I don't know, that one, I actually enjoyed streaming that one. But it's also because I had like played it before as a kid. And I kind of knew where I was going to begin with. Again, I think it's a personal thing. I feel like point and click, any sort of adventure game where you're like spending hours and hours just exploring areas on the map and not like really doing anything in terms of objectives. I don't know, I always feel like it's just kind of wasted time.
Wow.
Which may sound harsh, but that's how I feel about it. Yeah, the frame rate's acting up a little bit here. Okay, we got more of the map. That's a lot of the map. Nobody talks about how point and clicks literally eventually devolve into use every item on everything either. Yeah, you just like, in desperation, you just start clicking around and like hoping something's gonna work. Probably won't do StarCraft anytime soon. I do have StarCraft 2. I tried to get into it. I kind of liked what I had played. But yeah, definitely not a type of game I would normally do. Is there a game like it I'm looking forward to? I mean, any kind of strategy. I don't really play strategy games. That's not a genre I typically mess with. Okay, that was bullshit. Here's the issue. you're on a small little platform. And you can't strafe left or right to avoid damage. And you just gotta, you're a sitting duck. What was I supposed to do there? Am I gonna do mock games of the TCG? Probably not. Probably not. Jump like a dummy? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Again, I like a lot of this game, but there's parts that just like genuinely feel unfair. Like there's nothing I can do to avoid taking damage. Please die. Okay, now that I'm almost dead. You avoid taking damage in this game by not playing it, Dennis. For now. Nope, I'm dead. Love that he blocked all of that. No, I think he was taking damage. It's just, it doesn't show you. You just have to, like, hope you're doing something. God damn it. BLASTO, what's your problem with the ruins as well? Yeah, there's just parts of this game where, like, the enemies are just unfair. As simple as that. Okay, there was no point of going over here.
Well, Merry Christmas, BLASTO.
Oh my god. Feels like he took 2 hits to actually die, but he just didn't care. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to use another continue yet. We're gonna roll back to the last save. I've died too much. It's just a shame. I think this game could have been a lot bigger. I think it could have been a lot bigger if the devs were just a little more self-aware and they're like, okay, what is the actual skill level of an average player that owns a PlayStation? What is like a normal skill level? And go for that. Instead, I feel like they just absolutely decided to try to make the hardest game they ever could conceive. One thing with those rocks that actually sink, you probably already know this, but continuously jumping on them prevents them from sinking. I didn't actually know that. I was not aware. Okay. Where was the last save point? Okay, a little far back. Hopefully it helps. I don't know how much it's gonna help. I'm not sure how much anything's gonna help at this point. Jeremy, welcome in. Like accessible or casual is what I was looking for. This game's too huge for its own good. Well, yeah, I meant in terms of audience reach is what I meant. Yeah, no, the game does not need to be bigger than it already is.
Well, Merry Christmas, BLASTO.
No, if anything, they should have made the game smaller. Am I backtracking? I don't even know at this point. I think I am. I'm already confused. Did we go through here? My spatial awareness is just gone. Like, where are we now? Brazilian with the hydrate. How's it going, Brazilian? I think I'm backtracking. I don't even know anymore. God damn it. I'm gonna reload. Interesting. It's really unfortunate. I think I'm gonna feel very accomplished once this is over, but I don't know. I really think they could have had a decent hit on their hands if they had just like scaled the difficulty down a bit. Because it was, you know, it was trying to compete against. I mean, Sony really was looking for like, what can we make to be proper competitor to Mario 64. You know, and Crash was arguably that. But I think they wanted something a little more, like, truly open world. And this could have been it. As much as it may have cheapened the game itself, you think they should have treated it like a kid's game rather than a hardened gamer experience? No, I fully agree. I fully agree. 100%. Yeah, or have a difficulty setting. Yeah, like, just lower the amount of enemies that spawn in on you. There's so many ways they could have made the game easier to appeal to a wider demographic, and they just didn't. They just didn't do it. Which unfortunately means that, like, most people that played this were like, I can't handle this. Wanted to show off the 3D capabilities of the system. Well, yeah, you notice, like, a lot of these areas are huge and there's no load screens. The data actually streams off of the disc. Which at the time was pretty novel. Could have made it 2 enemies at a time. Once the frame rate drops, the inputs drop. Yeah, limit the number of enemies on screen at once. Don't have them spawn behind you would be another thing I'd say. I can't tell you how many times I've died because enemies have spawned from behind me. This should have been an Enter the Gecko. I mean, Blast, you're not wrong. I'll admit it, from just like a pure gameplay perspective, I think Enter the Gecko is more fun. Because it's actually like, it's a realistic challenge as opposed to just an insane challenge. And I mean, even, I don't know if using the word challenge is even fair, because honestly, most of Enter the Gecko is not that hard. It's really only the very, very end of the game that poses like a real challenge. Okay, I'm checking the map. Where do I want to be? I don't even know where I should be going here. I'm gonna go over this way. And it's funny, I was talking about exploring earlier. We're definitely gonna have to explore here. Hey there, Zordon, how's it going? Makes you feel gross saying something shouldn't be like Gex. Enter the Gecko's a fun game, right? As much as I harp on the Gex games, I was hoping that platform would come back, or don't. Oh man. Let me out. Where is that platform? I swear. Kind of depressing that this could have been a household name rather than a niche little time. Exactly the point I'm making. This could have been so much more. It could have appealed to so many more people. But like, nobody wants to play a frustrating game like this. Unless you're a masochist like me or Blasto. Falls down to find the switch that activates the door you have to find. Which is most of the puzzle solving in this game. Oh my god. This is bullshit. I have to use another we're gonna reload. I just wish I knew where the switch was, right? Or they gave you some kind of indication. Maybe they made it difficult on purpose. They shouldn't have. It's too hard. It's simply too hard for most people to enjoy it. They really wanted to sell strategy guide. Yeah, and I noticed. I'll show this. Literally, you open up the game. I'm not even kidding. Here's the game. Here, I can actually... We'll go here. Here's the game. Let's zoom out. Or actually, I'll pull it back here. There's the game. Watch what happens when you open this up. Now that you've got the game, arm yourself with the power of knowledge. Buy the official strategy guide. They take MasterCard. All you gotta do is call this number. It's so obvious. They were selling guides. $14.95. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. This is purposeful difficulty to sell strategy guides. Purposeful difficulty. It's scummy, but also hilarious. It's literally on the back of the fucking manual. It's like, they knew. Or I don't know, maybe the devs were really that ignorant, and then after the fact they realized, oh shoot, maybe our game's hard. I guess we can sell guides now. I don't know. I have to believe that they did it on purpose. The boldness they had. Respect the hustle. Well, I mean, I think history has shown, though, Blast, that if you go that way, you know, you're not going to sell as many copies. Which they didn't. You know, you make a game too hard and it's not fun. Maybe they were trying to make a fun game and never thought of difficulty. Fun and difficulty go hand in hand. Anybody that says like difficulty isn't a fun factor is wrong. There is a happy medium. A truly insanely difficult game is not going to be fun to most people. How's it going, Kyle? Some Aqua Teen. Classic. Oh my god, these enemies. They don't die. They don't die. Well, most troublesome. The project lead unexpectedly passed away. I don't know, it's like, I feel for stuff like that. It just makes you wonder, it's like, how much was this play tested? Were the devs literally just so good at their own game they were blinded by the fact that it was crazy difficult? Like, I just, like, honestly don't know how this happens. Where, like, a game is so hard that, like, the majority of people buying video games don't want to buy it because it's too difficult to be fun. Like, how does that happen? Imagine a kid getting this for Christmas and constantly getting owned. Yeah, you'd never make it past, like, level 2 or 3. It wouldn't happen. Look at all these enemies. There's 7 enemies right now on screen. Like, what the hell? Imagine being bad, Jay. Let me know, if you play this, Jay, let me know how it goes for you. Let me know how it goes for you. Maybe I'm just a noob. Jay's gonna beat it in 3 hours.
Sweet.
They probably were playtesting and they went, hey, we could make it more difficult. Let's sell some strategy guides. No, I can't. I'm past the point, like, listen, I'm gonna beat this game. It's gonna happen. But, like, I'm not gonna sit here and defend the difficulty. It's stupid. It should not be this difficult. Just period. That's it. It should not be this hard. They shot themselves in the foot making the game this hard. Blast doesn't count if you can do it in 3 hours. No, probably because you put hundreds of hours into the game. No, the game does have dual analog. I've heard the dual analog is worse than D-pad control. Oh, that is the Switch. Okay. It's more about pattern recognition. How do you pattern recognize enemies spawning out of thin air? And you're certainly not going to memorize the enemy patterns, because they're as unhinged as I am here. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a game from 1998. Yeah, and it feels like one. Well, I'm down to 0 lives on this continue, but hey, we got to the Switch. For whatever that's worth. We still have 2 continue. Yeah, I used 1. Can't you use stuff as a shield? I mean, I can strafe behind things, kind of. Listen, I've tried as much as I can. At BLASTO's lead programmer, your game is stupidly difficult. It is. It is stupidly difficult. I don't feel bad at all saying that. I'm just right. Like, I usually am not that strong in my opinions, but like, I'm just correct. Their game sold like shit because it's too hard. It's just facts. It's unfortunate, but it's the facts. Like having rewarding challenges. Yeah, but this is not a rewarding challenge. This is... It's unfortunate. Again, because I like so much... I know it sounds like I'm just dogging on this game. There's a lot of this game I do like. It's just like, when you have to replay and replay and replay sections just to get lucky and hope the enemies don't basically hit scan you. And it's like, man... Even with your many hours, you find yourself randomly dying. Yeah, like a skilled player in a game. I don't know, if you ask me, I think a player that has put tens, hundreds, okay, yeah, maybe not tens, but if you've put like hundreds of hours into a game, shouldn't you be able to get through it without dying? Right? Isn't that like the test of like fair challenge and difficulty? It's always disappointing when a game swings from high challenge to literally fights you at every single turn. Yeah, I'm okay with a challenge. This is like the game actively trying to make sure you never finish it. That's the difference. It's doubly disappointing the game's difficulty starts at a 10 and only gets worse, yeah. I mean, when I initially played this game, I literally stopped on episode 3. And there's 13 episodes. I noped out at episode 3. So I'm like, this is insane. And now we're somehow on episode 10. I've managed to get this far. Spaceport 3, yeah. I think that's what turned me off. Yeah, because Spaceport 3, the 3rd stage, it's just a maze. It's hard to follow the map design when you're like coming into it fresh and you've never played the game. You're like, what is all this? Like, how do I follow this? I mean, honestly, Blast at this point, it's like a sunk cost fallacy. It's like, well, I bought this game, and I basically paid like 30 or 40 bucks for it. I got in that lot with like South Park PS1 and Road Rage on PS2, and I basically paid for this game and got the other games for free. Like, the main reason I bought the lot was for this game.
Oh, I'm good.
And so it's kind of a sunk cost fallacy situation. But I also do want to see this through. Again, I find so much of this game charming. Like, even if some of the design choices were questionable, like, the visuals are awesome. I love that they got Phil Hartman for the voice. The sound design's really good. Some of the actual, like, level aesthetics are really neat. And when the game's not being unfair, it is kind of fun to play. Welcome home, Ramen. How's it going? It's like they were self-aware under Uranian Dunes and made Alienville linear, minus the jetpack section. Yeah, it's like they sort of like realized, like, hey, man, we made some of these levels really crazy. Maybe we should dial it back. It's games in general, yeah. And again, it kind of goes back to the conversation we were having the other night about like, oh, you're complaining about the game, you should just stop playing it. And it's like, there are very few games where I'm like, I straight up just hate a game. Like, that doesn't happen very often to me. Like, it's more nuanced than that. There are very few games that I literally hate every single possible aspect of. That doesn't happen. I wish it did more, because it would make my choices a lot easier. But like, my feelings on games are never that simple. I guess maybe I slightly envy people that can be that simplistic about their views. This would have slapped harder as a show. Yeah, this would have made a great show, actually. It's the only thing going for it, the aesthetic and Phil Hartman. I mean, that's definitely the main attraction. I'm an idiot. Damn it. Every now and again, I come across that one awful fighter on PS2 you keep forgetting. Wait, what? Oh, in terms of games, I just hate every single actual aspect, though. Yeah. Again, it's very rare. It's very rare that I play a game and I'm like, man, nothing here is even close to good. Or I hate everything about this. That rarely ever happens. It's so rare. I don't know. Maybe it's the liberal arts education in me. But even before I went to school, I felt like I could see the good and bad aspects of something. All right, like it's the same thing when people say like, "Oh, here's some music. I don't like it," or "I like it." And they literally can't explain at all why they do or don't like it. Like, I'm just like, I don't know. To me, it's not that cut and dry. I can't just be like, no, it's good or it's not. That just seems too black and white. Yeah, BLASTO comic? Oh, man. That would have been so good. I mean, I can, that's fair. I can say, like, if you're not that good at explaining why you do or don't like things, but, like, you're at least aware of that, that's fine. Right? I realize it's actually a difficult kind of skill you have to kind of foster. But when the extent of somebody's opinion is literally like, I do or don't like this, I'm like, that's all you got? I wish it was that simple. Video games you remember thinking, who is this dweeb when you saw ads for this? Damn. See, I don't know, the advertising and the aesthetic of this game did appeal to me. Okay, isn't there health over here? There is not. Damn it. Maybe they want to explain to teens why you shouldn't be a superhero. That's the moral of this. Don't be a superhero. The hidden message all along. Surprise, more aliens. How's it going, free? Quite a few reviews calling this the worst game ever. Oh, man. Yeah, no, there's worse games. Again, it goes back to just being like super cut and dry black and white with things. Like, this is not the worst game ever. It's just easier to say that than to say like it's a flawed game. It's a flawed game. It's got its problems. It's not perfect. It's easier to be like, this is the worst game of all time. Fuck it. Oh, man. Blasto better than Yeti Sports. Are you sure about that? Actually, I'm not actually sure. I mean, it's certainly a longer game. There's more content. I don't know if the content is all good, but... I'm stuck. Overall, first glance, it does seem polished. Yeah, no, for sure. This or Ratchet and Clank? I've actually not played a Ratchet and Clank yet. I know, how dare I? Yeah, right. Saying something's the worst game ever, it's like, okay, it should be unfun to play. It should have horrible production value, right? This has amazing production value. Like, regardless of what you think about the gameplay, it has amazing production values for 1998. I don't even think that could be argued. It's not impossible, just frustrating, and there's a lot of trial and error. Yep. Cool. People are just bitches. Yeti Sports is too plain for its own good. It's too plain? I don't know. We're talking about the Yeti Sports I played the other night? I don't know. That was a pretty memorable game to me. Freaking penguin baseball? Hopefully the devs had fun making it. Games like Crash Bandicoot and Mario were difficult. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Crash and Mario have difficulty, but it's a fair difficulty, right? When you die in, say, Crash or Mario, like, you feel like it's your fault because you messed something up. In this game, you can die just because the game decides you're dead. Enemies should have less health or do less damage, or both. And maybe add in less enemies, generally speaking. Just spawn less in. Crash is harder than Mario 64. I'd go the opposite. I have a harder time playing Mario 64. I struggle to play Mario 64, I'll be honest. Great game, though. And it's fair. It's just, I kind of suck. Me and that control scheme does not mesh as well as some of the newer 3D Mario. Harder to 100%. Well, that's a whole other situation. I figured we were talking just casual playthrough. Mario 64 is clunky. I mean, yeah, I really like that game, but like, it is clunky. Especially if you compare it to like Mario Galaxy or Odyssey or hell, even Sunshine. It's an amazing game still. Yeah, Ramen, most of it's nostalgia. which is fine. I mean, and it's a great game nonetheless. For an early 3D game, it plays better than a lot. I'd say it plays better than the vast majority of games that came out before it. We're talking like open 3D. But yeah, I mean, controls in games have gotten better. It's just as one would hope and expect. J Butt Airline, welcome in. How's it going? Sunshine gets undue hate. I would agree. It's not a perfect game. But it is kind of regarded as like the black sheep in the series, I feel, like in terms of 3D Marios. But it is still a very good game. Does it play better than Bubsy? This game, Trey? I don't think I can answer that fairly because I've played way more Bubsy. I mean, I can play Bubsy with minimal deaths. Right? Whereas this game is like, I feel like I'm still learning this game, you know, 10 hours in. I think Mario 64 got that praise because people were riding the high of SMB3. Well, and Mario World. No, I mean, Mario 64 is a seminal turning point in video gaming. Like, let's not beat around the bush. Like, it was game-changing. I know that sounds cliche as hell, but it was. Like, it changed the way that people looked at 3D platformers. Man, this is shitty. Please, game. Kill it. God damn it. Bubsy 3D is kind of a good comparison, though. A lot of learning goes into not getting immediately swamped. Yeah, for the most part. I don't know. I think most levels in Bubsy you can get through if you know what you're doing. Like, you may die a couple times here and there, but it's not like this. I think it's crazy how often you can die here. Fuck. Miss the era of N64 plastic-looking renders? I mean, we didn't have the lighting effects we do now, that's for sure. Rented a PS1 back in a local video club with BLASTO and Final Fantasy VII. They didn't rent you a memory card, though. Yeah, that's kind of a major thing to forget. Mischief makers. Ramen's trying to win some blast points. Okay, I need to wait. Easiest way to get through Bubsy 3D is to just play a different game. Doubt Treasure ever wants to go back to Mischief Makers? I don't know. What is Treasure known for nowadays? I legit don't know. Well, are they... I presume they're still around? Oh, that's sinking. That's why I died last time. Oh my god. Treasure's pretty much a holding companies nowadays. Oh, okay. Sin and Punishment 2 was their last game. Yeah, that's a while back. Damn it, missed.
Housekeeping.
Okay. How many lives do I have? 1. Alright. I love Jumping Flash. Yeah, Jumping Flash. That's, man, that's an early 3D platformer that you can go back and play now, and it is still fun. It's not too challenging. Holds up. Love Jumping Flash. Such a good game. They're a company by name alone. That's Treasure now. Yeah, it checks out. I mean, I think that's why we saw Jumping Flash get re-released on PSN. Because it's like, you can still go back and play it and have a fun time. It's a well-balanced game. It's enjoyable. Looks pretty good for 1995. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if the, again, I think it might be a mixture of things. I don't know if the devs were just like so far up their own ass when they were making this that they're like, oh, it's not that hard. Because I do think that happens. Like, devs get really close to their projects and they become like fucking masters at their own game and they don't realize. I forgot something. What do you mean I forgot something? Didn't I press the button? Don't tell me I didn't press the button. I pressed the button. Yes? Fuck me. Gotta get up early, Fever? No worries, man. Have a good one. What did I forget? Did I not press the button? Might have to do this again. We're at 0 lives. I've blasted through 5 lives here. How did I... I'm reloading. I've lost too many lives. I'm reloading. Man. You saw me press it. What? God damn it. I know my short-term memory isn't good, but yeah, I was like fairly certain I'd press the button. Was I lied to? For sure I pressed it. Blasto, what are you trying to do here? Alright. I probably do need to keep more lives. I probably can't die this much. No, I was fairly certain I pressed it too. Blasto's just messing with me now. Apparently Treasure's final game was Geist Crusher on 3DS. Some anime multimedia collaboration by them and Capcom. Thought it was still flat. Damn it, Blasto. No, we definitely pressed it. I probably do need more lives, though. Yeah, we came in with 5. Man, alright. Just gotta do better.
Want a piece of this, Buckeyes?
I need a lot more lives. I mean, I've got, theoretically, what? 15 right now? I mean, okay, that's bar the fact that this game has, you know, unfair enemy spawns and they can one-hit you. This game would, think about how much easier this game would be if they didn't have continues and limited lives. Think about how much easier it would be if you just had unlimited continues. It's the same thing with Ninja Shadow of Darkness on PS1. It's like the game takes twice as long because the devs weren't cool enough to just be like, you know, maybe we shouldn't limit the amount of lives they get for the whole game. Maybe that's a little overkill. That might be challenging the player a little too hard. That's why Ninja took me 30 hours. That game probably has 10 hours of content. Maybe. But you have to keep replaying the stages to keep basically doing better because there's that limit imposed.
Ooh, now that's gotta hurt.
You're not talking episode 10? You just want me ready for 11 and 12. Blasto, can I just say, it's somewhat commendable that you like this game so much considering how fucking flawed it is. It's kind of incredible. I relate though, because I like a lot of flawed games, but man, this is... There is a lot to like, there is. No, I would love watching like speedruns of this. I'm not sure I'll ever need to play it again after this playthrough, but I feel like a speedrun would be awesome. It's an enigma. Enigma's a really good word, actually. God damn it, I had invincibility there. How far back am I? All the way back here. God, this is so awkward. There is a draw. I mean, that's why I'm playing it. If there wasn't a draw, I would have dipped out, you know? Oh, man. Dude, I am trying here. I am really trying. More so than Spyro. That's a hot take. But I respect it. I'm not sure I'd agree there, but... I mean, honestly, in terms of, like, if I was just going off aesthetics and, like, character design, I'd probably say yes. But I find Spyro just so much more fun to play. You no longer like BLASTO, sorry, man. God forbid he's got an opinion. That doesn't line up with the norm. Unacceptable. I keep forgetting this one sinks. Spyro 2 is way better. What, than the first Spyro or this? Probably both. Argue this has more draw than Crash, Spyro. Hell, this is closer to a PS2 game in charm. No, that's also why I'm like kind of frustrated, because like I can literally see the potential. The potential in this game is like palpable. This could have been huge. I really do think this game could have been huge. It just needed to be more accessible to play. It just needed to be more fun and accessible. It could have been massive.
Yes.
It's just the game's too hard. Game's too hard and unfair. Trapped on the PS1. Yeah, I wonder what a BLASTO on PS2 would have looked like. I don't know if I'd say Spyro's 100 times better. That seems a little harsh. But it is overall the better game. But no, I gotta say, if I was going purely off aesthetic and I have to worry about the gameplay, BLASTO on PS2 would have been Rough Trigger. Freaking Rough Trigger. Yeah, every game's got issues. Even my favorite games of all time have problems. No game is perfect. Okay, so that was Switch 3. I gotta figure out what that opened. So we're done with that area, I believe. We came in through there. We're gonna go over this way.
You'll pay for that.
What's over here? Then there's Tiny Tank. I did not care for Tiny Tank, personally. That game did nothing for me. And again, I think it was a gameplay thing. It's just the gameplay wasn't where it needed to be. It's a visually timeless game. I find it incredibly appealing visually. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, the whole aesthetics of the game, I just find really satisfying. Which is why I wish the game was just like a little bit more enjoyable to get through. The way he shoots is rough. A dual wield would be kind of nice. So yeah, it's just like the movement is a little stiff, and you have to constantly use this strafe, or I guess like the sidestep. If you sat down and played Army Men on PS1 or even in general, you'd have a similar experience minus the difficulty in gunplay because it's the stiff platforming, yeah. And I mean, stiff platforming was kind of, I don't know, it was kind of expected during this era. Now, do I want to save? I'm down to 1 life. I don't even know if I'm in the right area. I'm hoping we are. We'll see. I think. I don't like that I only have 1 life left. But I also not sure I want to do what I did again. You only get 1 save file, by the way. There's no save manager in this. You get 1 save on your first memory card slot. That's the only thing you can do. So you can't have, like, multiple saves in case you, like, you know, kind of have a rough save. So we're gonna save. I hope we're good enough here. PS1 had a lot of one-off action adventure games. We got this, Tiny Tank, Akuji, Jersey Devil. I actually really like Jersey Devil. Akuji, I was left really lukewarm on. Honestly, Akuji felt like Crystal Dynamics phoning it in a bit. At least from what I played. The little bit that, admittedly, I didn't play a lot, but I think I would have played more if it was a little more interesting to begin with. Oh, there's a babe. That'll give us an extra life. Oh, of course, these are gonna sink. Do they all sink? Okay. Oh my god, no. Okay, we're fine. I thought the game killed me there. Jersey Devil you liked, but man, it had some identity problems. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Glad we got an extra life out of that. Guess we'll go over here. Oh, man. Okay. Army Man, World War Land, Sea, Air, however, probably has the worst mission. Blast, that's the one you haven't played. We've got another button. Oh my god, damn game. Come on now. Well, there goes the life we just got. Whatever, we'll roll with it. It's again, these platforms just spaced enough. Just spaced enough to try and get you killed. Dragon's Lair? It feels like Dragon's Lair? What, NES Dragon's Lair? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, okay, you're talking like the proper Dragon's Lair. Yeah, that's fair. Great visuals, kind of frustrating. Yeah. Is Kaya Dark Lineage on the PS2? I don't believe it is. I don't know, Jeremy. I might save your points. I don't do PS2 very often because it seems like half the games don't even work when I try to load them up. Okay, so we hit 1 and 4 on the buttons. I presume there's a 2 and a 3. Yeah, PS1's a much safer bet if you want to add something to the wheel. I would rather have my nutsack waxed than play more of this game. I think that was a Kyle original right there. That was a Kyle original on that one. What a beautiful quote. What game pissed me off that much? Probably Crash Bash. I don't know, when was it? When's that quote from? It might be Crash Bash. That was May of last year? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Upsy daisy.
It was not Tomb Raider, I don't think. I don't know what I would have been playing then. First 2 words you hear upon coming in is Crash Bash. We're trying to find the history of a quote. Tomb Raider was... I was gonna say, I thought that was a beginning of the year kind of deal. It's fairly certain on that. Okay, another save point. Are we back to the start? Yeah. Ah, man, I'm so... So we hit buttons 1 and 4. I don't think I've seen doors for 1 and... Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I think we did see a door for 4. Maybe? No, I beat Tomb Raider in, like, 5 or something streams. I don't... It's weird to me, too, though, that, like... People are totally down to watch Tomb Raider. Which I'd argue has a lot of the same problems as, like, a game like this. It's just weird that, like, Tomb Raider has such... I mean, I guess it's just a longer-lasting franchise. But I do kind of find it ironic. This game seems more BS. There's a lot of BS in Tomb Raider. I don't know. Same with Ninja Shadow of Darkness. I feel like I could clump them all together. But yet, for some reason, Tomb Raider's the one that's popular and people like watching. And it just... I don't know. I'm like, they all have issues. Just not as much. Yes and no. I certainly died a hell of a lot more than I probably should have. Something you don't get. Yeah, I don't get it. It's like some people, I don't know. And people are like, "Ah, we want to see longer games." And I'm like, did exiting and returning reset the enemies and the map? It didn't reset the map. No, we're good on the map. Enemies tend to just respawn. They just tend to do that. Okay, we need to go down over this way. Take a right here? Totally admitted your affection for the wheel. Hey there, Torin, how's it going? It's just, I can't only do wheel stuff. That's not sustainable, you know?
Ow.
And I do feel like the more I do the wheel, the less people are open for other things, which is a problem. You know, I admittedly, I already feel pigeonholed, to be perfectly honest. Okay. So we got a life there, plus another one. Yes? Oh, hell yeah. Blasto, I'm doing much better than you did when you first entered the ruins. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. So there's 2 lives just chilling there. Don't care what I stream. I wish I didn't have to think about it as much. I'm doing all right, Torin. How are you doing? Part of why you're so psyched that I'm actually taking the time to play this one out. Like, I do it more often if it seemed like... I don't know, I feel like the vibe's different. And people are a lot more critical. And it's like, well, yeah, like, I don't play games that are perfect. When have I ever? Very rarely. I'm gonna save again. Since we got some extra lives. New part of the map done. People don't have nostalgia. Yeah, nostalgia is a pretty major factor. I don't know. It gets tricky though, because if I play a game that's got a lot of nostalgia attached to it, and it's like I don't end up liking it a lot, it's like I feel like I'm offending people. You know, I feel like it's a little easier to get away with being critical of a game if not a lot of people have played it. Okay, where do we need to go? Video gamer, you have nostalgia? As long as I don't hate Mario, I could never hate Mario Brothers. I might not be very good at them. Soured on games you played as a kid, that sucks more than... Yeah, I've done that with a few games. Yeah, that's never fun. Crash Team Race... Tag Team Racing. Sorry, not CTR. Crash Tag Team Racing was a perfect example of a game that I loved as a kid. And I went back and played it. I'm like, this game is so easy, it's not even fun. Like, nothing's happening. I'd be like, almost, I think I remember almost every race, I was like lapping the AI. And I'm like, what? At that point, it's like, it's not engaging. What did I think of No Mercy on N64? Did we play that one? I think it was on the shuffler, but it was having issues running. I didn't like it. Well, it was running like trash on the shuffler. So I don't think it's fair to say I didn't like it when the game literally wasn't running properly. Somehow ended up with the person that made his online username after this game and never changed localized in my chat. At this time of year? Located in my house? Alright, where do we need to go? Can you freeze the ground? No. That ain't happening. Ah, damn it. We're fine. Do I see the blue dot on the map? The green dot? I see a green dot in the middle. Other than that, not sure. Not the best game to just toss somebody into. Well, yeah, that's the other thing with the shuffler is like, You know, there's only... We'd run out of games. If I only did Shuffler and Roulette streams, we would run out of games. Naroshi, thank you for the lurk. Darkest Dungeons 250 on PSN, 90% off? Dang. That Mario Kart stream happening? Maybe.
Oh, now they'll pay.
Possibly. It's March 10th. Mario Day? Maybe. I'm not gonna promise anything. The green dot in the middle, that's what we need. Telling you there's a chance. Yes, there's a chance. I can't promise anything, though. We'll kind of see how the week goes. I don't know. Yeah, no, you're right. That was Dumb and Dumber. So you're telling me there's a chance. How do I get down there? Maybe the spiral? The map system has no clear indication where that is. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, and the fact that this game, this level's a little vertical too, kind of messes with your head a little bit. I think it's this way. No. Gotta go down first. Okay, now this way? No, wait, what? Did I miss it? We gotta keep going. Recently played the new Super Mario Brothers Wii yesterday. Decent game. You know, they look decently fun. Like, if you want that kind of thing. Blast was kind of saying earlier how, you know, it kind of retreads old ground, but it's like, I feel like that was kind of the point of that series. It is kind of ironic they use the word new for it, though.
Wow.
Okay, this has got to be it, yeah? Come on, game. Yeah, just... it's... The fact that the enemies... I wish the enemies were predetermined. I mean, I think they are. But, like, if they were just there when you got here instead of, like, teleporting on you... I don't know, I feel like the teleportation kind of cheapens the experience. So it pisses you off. Wii and DS you got, they're different and new enough. Past that, it's just indifference. I mean, again, like, they know what works. I mean, I can't really fault them for knowing what works. So many enemies. To an extent they are, but with so many enemies it's tough to try. Well, right, yeah. There's so many enemies, it's like they could be predetermined, but you don't know because it just feels like they're constantly spawning. Okay, so that's map marker. Guess we'll grab it. I hope I'm going the right way. It seems like I am.
You'll pay for that.
If I manage to defeat every enemy on this stage, I get a free continue. I don't know if that's gonna happen. All 5 games in the series kind of follow the same formula a bit too much. I mean, but I feel like that series is known for being crazy formulaic. Right? Like, isn't that... I feel like that's kind of the purpose of the new Super Mario Brothers series. Is to be formulaic. Okay, health, good.
Wow.
New Super Mario Brothers on DS, Wii, 2 on 3DS.
200 tetrawatt death dealing power up.
And you got Deluxe on Wii U. Who in God's name Uber eats Chuck E. Cheese? Does that happen? When you're feeling super nostalgic. Oh, there's a sewers level? They just had to do it. Every PS1 3D game has got to have a fucking sewer. Of course. Okay, well, at least we're on episode 11, yeah. So many bombs. Oh, we got piranhas after us. Oh, we also got to worry about oxygen here. Not true Bubsy 3D. Well, I had underwater. Fair enough, though, Matt. I'm about to run out of oxygen. Where do I get oxygen? And I haven't saved. This is bullshit. Give me oxygen. Good luck on Blasto. Thank you, Topher. I'm gonna need it. I like mazes, right? Why? They couldn't leave us alone. Does that give us oxygen? That better. Yes, okay. So that there. Creb with the one-word review. Unfortunate. Just unfortunate. Again, I feel like only giving it one word is kind of difficult, just because my feelings are so mixed on this game. I really do think, yeah, ambitious would be a good one. I really do think this game could have been massive. Like, the more I play it, I think this game could have been a huge success for Sony. And they made the game too damn hard. Nobody was gonna want to play it. Nobody got this far. Frustrating's another good word. When did I last save? Like, was there not a save point, like, right before this? There should have been. Okay, I guess we got more map. Yeah, hey there, Tart. I think a lot of people played this on a demo disc, and that was kind of the extent of their experience with it. No, give me the... Definitely gonna want to get the extra life. If I can. Oh, there's switches down here as well? My God. The good news, guys, is we only got 2 chapters left after this. Oh my god. There is air. Yep, there's oxygen. Did I just... Oh, no. When did I last save? I don't remember. Yo, hey there, Mac. Do I quit out? Yeah. I gotta load back. 13 chapter. Yeah, we're on 11, luckily. And usually the underwater ones are relatively quick. I don't know about this one, though. Depth perception's unreal. Good camera angles, boxed in water levels do not mix. No, they do not. Yeah, the harpooners are crazy. It's like you're already contending with so much. Yeah, see, our save's still in Alien Ruins. Crap with the recent pickup. I really have not had any. I don't know. What was the last game I bought? This was one of them. I think that lot I got, right? With South Park and Road Rage. I don't think I've bought anything since then. South Park. You want to see South Park. Okay. Ah, yeah, we got to get back there. Damn it. Was there there's got to be a save point closer to chapter 11. Yeah, here, I'll show both. You're gonna take a shower. Okay, thank you, Dunk, for informing the class. Here we go. So yeah, here's BLASTO. I mainly bought this, I mean, obviously to get through the game, but I don't know how well you can tell in the light here. But it is a foil cover. It's a gorgeous cover. But as I showed here, literally, if Krebs' card would get out of the way, they were trying to sell you the strategy guide right in the inside case. Like, no shame whatsoever. Can we spin a wheel to see if I lick twin? No. Krebs, come on. You know. Oh, I picked out Tetris Plus. Damn it. This isn't South Park. Freaking twin sanity. I have legs proof. Imagine that. Here's South Park. I legit might sell this. I'm not sure I'm going to keep it. I don't know. Maybe I'll throw it on occasionally, but after playing it the other night, what, a week or two ago, I can't imagine me throwing this on very much, and it's like a $20 game. I might get my 20 bucks back. You'll buy it from me, Krev? Why would you want it? I mean, if you'll pay me 20 bucks for it. Here's the Crash Action Pack. Oh, I think this is the first time I've actually shown this on the overhead cam. You love South Park. You love it so much you want the bad video game. I mean, honestly, respect. Just to have it. I may decide to sell it. I really don't know if I want to keep it. Alright, there's Crash to Insanity. So I don't want to stall too much because we got a game to get through, you know? Kreb is actually trying to actively manifest the funny clip. Listen, if I'm gonna just absolutely shoot my dignity in the foot and lick a video game, I better be getting paid for it. Alright. Okay, we need to get back down. Back down this way? Showing the Crash Action Pack in a different way, that's impressive. 50. It's been more than 50. 50's probably underselling how many times I've showed it. I've probably shown the Crash Action Pack on stream over 100 times. Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole are great games. I really like Stick of Truth. I have not played the sequel. I can't escape it. I don't know, I'm tempted to axe those cards. I'm like, I don't know, is the meme dead yet? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like Stick of Truth is probably the better game, and I've already played it, you know? Like, I can't imagine Fractured Butthole is gonna be different enough and good enough that it's worth it. I mean, you guys already know, I don't tend to play way longer games anyway. Those games aren't, they're not long, but they're certainly not short either. Love how proud Blasto looks with a blow dryer for a gun. I mean, he's gotta look proud somehow. Have I played Journey? I have not. Hey there, Hika Pika. How's it going? Yeah, did I miss like a save point? There's a life in the corner there. What's the point in playing them if you don't like South Park that much anymore? I mean, the gameplay is still solid. I don't necessarily think you even need to like South Park a whole hell of a lot to play it. It's like honestly a decent kind of entry RPG. Oh, there is an invincibility power-up. Yeah, no, there is. It's just a matter of like finding one nearby, which good luck.
No more Mr. Night Sky.
Yeah, RPG light is a good way of putting it. It's like basic enough. I don't remember how long the game was. I want to say like 15 or so hours, maybe. So it's like not some crazy long commitment. The mechanics are pretty easy to wrap your head around. And I mean, if you like South Park humor, probably worth a play just for that.
Ooh, now that's gotta hurt.
Okay, don't we already have the map? Yeah, I don't even think I need to grab that. Sonic the Hedgehog RPG? No, come on! Based on Sonic Sat AM? Interesting. God damn it. Don't forget Sonic 06. No, everybody should forget Sonic 06, Zordon. Fuck. I gotta keep moving. Okay, so there's just no save point. Legit? Oh my god. South Park is a bad game. It does nothing to counter the trend of poor licensed fodder from Acclaim. While the idea of a first-person shooter set in a fictional Colorado town isn't the worst, it's completely undone by tediously designed shooting which swings from mind-numbing to frustrating depending on the game's whims. When coupled with an abysmal presentation, a noticeable absence of the show's trademark humor, and enough canned lines to build a small fort, the result is a misery. They could have added, so there's no save point nearby. Like, not even slightly close, Blasto? Unreal. Unfucking real. Okay, well, I guess it's time to try and get through this. That is the invincibility power-up. That is the one, yes. But there's no way I'm gonna get all the way back to get those couple lives. There's one in the sewers. Okay, so I just gotta fucking find it. Oh my god, stop. No, stop! Stop turning around. Give me oxygen. And I'm... Yeah, it's probably better for the harpoon guys anyway, exactly. Every time I hit back, like, I'm just trying to slightly turn. Or no, I'm trying to change my altitude, and it's like every time I hit back, he like swings around 180. Some damn good music doesn't quite fit the atmosphere of oh no, mines and harpoons and drowning intense. It's a little chill for the amount of stress I'm feeling right now. It's idiotic. There's no save point. I feel so robbed. Oh my, stop turning around. Oh shoot, no, I need to go back. Gonna run out of oxygen. Tearless spoiler for Color a Dinosaur. D. It's barely a game. No, honestly, probably F. I think D's too nice. It's not even a game. The only reason I'd be hesitant to like fully fail it is at least it was a quick game that we got beat off the NES Shuffle. God, I'm so mad right now. Because if I mess this up, then I also got to do the shit before it. And I feel I am literally going in circles. What? Why is there not a save point when you enter this area? There, at the entrance, there should be a goddamn save point. Because now I gotta backtrack back there. I have massive page. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why. I don't know if this is really worth my time. But we're doing it. Again, it's the sunk cost fallacy. I spent money on this game. We're this far through. I just gotta finish it off. Gotta finish it. And it's something other than the shufflers and roulettes, which I do like, but only doing those would get real old. Stubborn, I paid money for this and I like it enough to see it to the bitter end. Exactly. Just gotta suck it up and do it. Your feelings for Color a Dinosaur are very mixed. On one hand, it's really nice to color a dinosaur, but it's barely a game. What if you bought it from me? I mean, after tonight, you haven't saved me from anything. No, I'm keeping this. The foil cover is too nice not to keep. I don't want to keep in my collection as a token of what I was able to conquer. South Park, on the other hand, I don't really give a shit about. It needs its own card. It might get one. But again, I think overall I've spent far, far, far less time on this than Ninja. If we're talking like sheer number of hours played. Mario Paint's much better. Well, also, a dinosaur coloring book would be better than Color a Dinosaur. Personally, I think Color a Dinosaur is a perfect piece of media that transcends gaming. It's exactly what it's advertised, and it provides endless hours of fun. S tier easily. Show dominance over BLASTO. We'll see. We'll see how I feel by the end of it. Oh, wait, wait, hold on. Oh, hell yeah.
Wow.
Okay, there's one. Can we find another? There's a map in here. Saw somebody get the world record in Color a Dinosaur, which admittedly you didn't know was a category. If a game has been played, chances are it's got a page on speedrun.com. I am going the right way, yes? Yeah. So, BLASTO, is there seriously no save point between the one I have and going underwater? There's seriously not a single one. That record should be, I am not running Color a Dinosaur. That is one of the dumbest things this game has done. Did I run that Atari math game? I did. How many bits to do it? 10,000 bits. Was that $100? I'd do it for $100. See, and I could say that because I know nobody will actually do that. Only 10K. Damn, Stubby, you got full pockets or what? Hey there, Nam. How's it going? Next save is in the control room. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I should look up a map and go directly to the control room. Could goad me into Color a Dinosaur. I mean, if somebody could put their money where their mouth is, I'll do it. I think you guys are underestimating just how painful that run is. Because all you're doing is like pressing a D-pad direction in A. And that's it. And you do that for a few minutes and then you're done. Like that's literally the whole thing. And to get good at it, like we need to practice like movement and like getting out of the menu once we've finished a dinosaur. Like it would be rough. I'm just saying, it would actually be rough. If I would like a map of the sewers, that would be great. Because I don't want to die more than I have to. Yeah, it'd be like running. It would be like running iCarly. Hope the world's treating me well. Overall, I'd say I've been better, but I can't honestly complain.
Hey, that's smart. Ooh. Haven't seen this before. Want a piece of this, slimy?
Okay. Sewers map. Let's get a sewers map. I refuse to die here. Did I find it? What is this? Sewer map. Is this even the right game? BLASTO, do you have one that you can link? This is gonna be fun. What's gonna be fun? This will be fun if I can get the save point without dying. Telepathically link a sewer map. Inject it into my hand. Yeah, into my mind. Ninja with the... I don't know. I feel like we've ripped this game apart enough, Ninja. Am I not being clear? Like, I'm kind of tired of dogging on it. I just kind of want to finish it. Take care, Torn. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Like, I don't know. I feel like the negativity. I'm trying to not be negative. Yeah, I can't find a map. The horse is still alive. We don't need to beat the horse any harder. I'm trying to enjoy the game. I've said my piece on this one, like, repeatedly, I think. Is Blasto just gone or what? I really could use a map on this. I can't find one. I'm trying to find one. Crab with the peg. Thank you, Crab. I hope you get some good cards. Send me a DM. There it is. That doesn't show me where the save point is though. Hey, you got the chicken. Let's go. I feel like you missed our intense discussion on hard video games. Yeah, I feel like I ripped it a new one. Like, do we need to critique the game anymore? I'm trying to view the positives of the game at this point. Where is the save point? It's the white square. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm blind, but I do not... Oh, you're... Okay. On, like, the north end of the map. Like the middle north part of the map. Okay. But aren't there multiple levels? We're just gonna have to go for it, I think. Is it bit crunch? It's pretty bit crunched. Well, I thought I was looking for, like, the thing with the map in this game is it has no, like, legend. So I think when Blasto says white square, I think it's literally, like... It's at the surface? Wait, what do you mean it's at the surface? I have to get all the way through? God damn these bombs. There's a map here, right? No, it's not here. Oh, don't flip around. Okay, I need to find just like a map fragment here. And then I'll sort of be able to tell where we need to be. Stop spawning in harpooners. Jesus Christ, game. I don't know how they expect you to do this. Ooh, that's an extra life. Oh my god. Well, then we just lost. No, game. Okay, map piece. Give me that map. Give me that map. Okay. Okay, and where am I? Something along the lines of buy a guy. Okay, so it's up here? I'll take the death. We're almost there, okay. Oh my god, game, please, no. Stop. Fucking stop. Get out. I died, what, 3 times? I'm taking it. I don't care. Right?
Oh my.
I've got enough, right? Okay. Hit the button. It is relentless. We have 2 lives, and I've got 2 continues still. I'm saving. I don't want to do that again. This is why we did the other levels over and over. Only Blasto knows if we have enough. I'm saying we have enough. We still have 2 continues. Okay, so we hit the 4 button, which means there were some grates that should now be open. They even put lives in here. They knew what they were doing. They fully knew. God, these bombs. Yeah, I was gonna say, Blasto usually has, like, every life in the game, so... I don't even think Blasto knows how many you realistically need anymore. So that's open now. This is absurd. How are you supposed to not die? Extra life. Okay, where are we at? Big ass tank. This seems right. Kind of cool if you could use your Prime to gift. It would be cool if you've already subbed. But that would be Twitch doing something cool, which doesn't often happen. And they're morbid. Is this the Crimson Chin? Yeah, close enough. This has got to be right. Yeah. This has got to be correct. This looks really good. Wait, we're back at episode 9? Is this the same? Okay, no, this is different. I'll have a Crimson Chin after beating this. No, okay, I think we want to be here. I think this is correct. We got it? Okay. Alright, so episode 10 is done. Or was that 11? I don't remember anymore. We're right where we need to be. Okay. My natural instincts led me the right way. Good. I like when that happens and not the alternative, where I get insanely friggin' lost. Alright. I know, imagine progress. Oh my god.
Yes.
Episode 12 is accessed the same way? Is that the final? No, that is not the final boss. I think I need to avoid being shot. Oh, thank you, Morbid. I hadn't thought of that before. There we go. Okay, that was much better. Yeah, those are just one of the enemies in the game. Remember, it's important to remember which side is 10 and which side is 12. Oh, shit. Hold up, we should probably... Well, we did save. So left side was 10, yeah? This is 12? Leave something so I know it's I'm not sure what you mean. Oh wait, didn't we already do this? Or does it work the same way? Like a gunpowder. No, I know what you mean by power up. I just don't know what you mean by which side's 10 and which side's 12. That's right, we came in from there. Where the hell are the levels, right? Access the same way. I don't remember how we got the platform going to begin with. Tough to explain without reveal. I don't even remember how we got... Man, okay. Oh, the alien... Right, okay. The alien thing was... Wait, is this one it?
It's about to
That's
get
Flame
messy,
Spitter.
boys.
The alien generator. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So we should be able to... Oh, helps not to strafe.
Huh? Better check the owner's manual. Oh,
Okay.
mama.
All right. Making gains. Damn it. Shoot, I should go back. There's a life there. Yeah, we're gonna get these. Cause I know there's health on this side.
Yum, yum.
We need all the lives we can get right now.
Wow.
We still have 2 continues. We're doing okay in the grand scheme of things.
Ah, that hit the spot.
Okay, so this will be, is this 12 or 11? I don't know. I'm having trouble keeping my numbers straight at this point. Okay, this is 12. Holy shit. All right. Guys, 2 episodes left. The end is nigh.
Want a piece of this scum?
I did not expect 2 hours in. Remember how you warned about the first save point? Oh, yes, okay. So the first one I see I should not use. Is it right there? It's right there. This is where the game gets absurdly long, right? I hope you're wrong, Blast. Yeah, can you reach that even? Yeah, that seems like a troll save point. We're gonna go ahead and not do that one. I'll see why it's in a dumb spot. Okay, we're just gonna ignore it then. Okay, it keeps flipping back and forth here. That save point's mean. Well, and they know at this point in the game, like, the player is dying to save, like, whenever they can. So, like, tease a save point and then be like, ah, just kidding. It's pretty cruel. Somebody took all Blasto's lines and put them in a video. Oh, we gotta make some cards out of that. That'll be the legacy of Blasto. We'll have like a bunch of the lines, I think. Oh my god, this map. It looks so zoomed in and crusty. But I mean, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that means this area is not actually all that big.
Ooh, now that's gotta hurt.
If that's why that's the case, I'm not gonna be angry. Never understand why they make save points difficult to get to. It's an essential feature for games. The devs are masochists. I guess that's why. Hey there, Ghost. How's it going? Look at how many enemies they're spawning on us. This is insane. Okay. Yo, Nate. Save points are for closers. Closers? Losers? Closers? I don't know. I could take more save points in this game, if anything. Ruins 2 has a slideshow part, possibly the worst slowdown in the game. Ah, excellent. Honestly, this area doesn't seem like the worst. Nah, we gatekeeping save points now.
So weak.
There we go, invincibility. Skill issue. God damn it. Oh. We do have invincibility, doesn't matter. Okay, we hit number 5. Yo, Yacht Red, welcome in. Something cool with the flamethrower. Sure.
Phone that home, E.T.
It should be a 1cc game. I don't even think veteran players could 1cc this. I'll be real, I think that's unrealistic. Tier list spoiler for Upside Down Matt. Wow, Matt put me on the spot here. I mean, could I say anything other than S? Double tap circle quickly. Okay. Oh, I almost shot a babe. Probably D tier. Nah, Matt. I meant J for jank. Jank tier. That should have been my first answer. Sorry, I got a little confused there. W tier, yeah. Upside down M, therefore, must be W tier. So Matt, when are you playing this game? when are you subjecting yourself to BLASTO? Pushing my luck. Matt does the same with me. It's fair. It's fair game. It's fair game. I can ask that. Okay, I don't think. So it was button 5. I don't think I've missed anything yet. When I send you a copy, Matt, this game's expensive. It's like a $30, $40 game.
Oh, this is.
I already had to buy my copy of it. That's a me problem. I guess you're right. Oh, we're back to that stupid save point. Oh wait, shoot. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I mean, Matt, you've been emulating more. You can just emulate it. Checkmate. Honestly, might recommend that route. Because then at least you could save state. And actually make the game probably more enjoyable. Alright, yeah, this is the right way. That's the save point we want. Beautiful. Okay. It's not the authentic BLASTO. Screw the authentic BLASTO experience. Yo, V, welcome in. Yeah, that's right. Doesn't Matt have some copies of Rascal to send out? I actually have some games I've been meaning to send Matt that I just haven't gotten around to sending out yet.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Learn the difficult way with the first save point, BLASTO? Yeah. God, these are BS. There we go. Boom. Alright, where am I going? This is looking good. Big alien. That doesn't sound good. Yo, hey there, Darth. Trying to get through this game. We're getting there. We're making progress. Yeah, this also says big alien. I don't know if I want to touch that. I don't know if we want to touch that yet. Here's where I'm gonna hate ruins too. Maybe I could just, you know, not hate it? Is that a possible? God damn. Remember the commercials for it? Yeah, they were trying to push this game hard. Unfortunately, did not succeed, I think, the way they wanted. Come on. Just fucking die.
Let's rock.
Marty Robbins parody. The rundown on what has to take place. BLASTO V in Vegas per usual. Jesus, these fucking suck. Get him out of here. Unless you think it's gonna be a spoiler, I honestly could not care. I mean, it looks like we've discovered the whole map except for pretty much that area. I don't even want to deal. I don't think we need to deal. I'm just gonna go the other way around.
You'll pay for that.
Fuck them. I got 3 lives, okay. BLASTO was about to say the most ridiculous checklist of all time, so insane that you need 20 bottles of vodka and a refund for the past several sleepless nights. Read in the strategy guide ahead of where you were. Oh, wait, so you never got here? Or you read in advance so you're prepared? I mean, we're just gonna save. We're gonna save and see what happens when we encroach on big alien territory, I think. I want to see what happens. Remember the first rule of this game, just have fun. We're still having some fun. This was the last thing that Phil Hartman did, unfortunately. Yo, Rick! Thank you for the raid. How's it going, guys? I'm dead. Oh, come on, game. That's not cool. Rick, how was the stream? Yo, Mindscan, welcome in. Good seeing you. We are very close to the end of BLASTO. This game's been kicking my ass, but we're getting there. You have to exit Ruins 2, go back into Episode 9. You have to find a prototype weapon to blow up the big alien. You have to make it back to him in Ruins 2 without losing a life. Okay. Okay, wow. What the hell? We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload. Frustrating with a jank of jank fighting game ended on a good Guilty Gear. Well, at least you got to play some Guilty Gear. Yeah, we're dealing with our own frustrations right about now. Some Castlevania 64 type shit. Legit. So I have to not die at all. Getting to Ruins 2. Holy moly, dude. What? So I have to backtrack my way all the way back out. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the luck I can get, I think, at this point. Dear God. Can't wait to see how the no dying part goes, yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so where are we? We are here. Alright, so I can backtrack now, yes? I was on the right track of... Wait, what do you mean? We need to go this way? I need to deal with all these bullshit turrets? Blame it all on the devs of this game. Seems like Crash Bandicoot with a blaster. It's harder than Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot is like the most fair game I've ever played compared to this. Oh my god, okay. Wait till I see how I exit the level? Oh, that's right, we can't exit the way we came, can we? Come on, game, stop spawning enemies. Mega Man 3D games next? I'm gonna take a break on 3D action adventures for a while after this, I think. Okay, how is this at all the right way to go? How is this at all the right way to go? Do I need invincibility again? To be able to run through here? See, that's just all lava. What? What am I missing? Okay, and where do I... Oh, man. Where's the nearest invincibility? The triangle-shaped platforms. What? Yeah, I can't exit the way I entered this area, right? I have to go this way. How much you like third-person shooter games? Feels like a disservice that you haven't played this yet. You kind of don't want to. I don't know if I can recommend people should go out and play with this. Unfortunately. Are you kidding me? Back at the lava. What about... I didn't see triangle-shaped platforms. Like how he casts a big gray square shadow. Yeah, he has an actual shadow, but then also like a larger gray one. The platform's here? Like up this? This is a must play. In what realm? So what about him? Blasto, what's the point? What are we getting at here? I have to shoot them? Oh my god. Rick, you got work in the morning. No worries, man. Thank you for the raid. Are you kidding me? New mechanics. Look at that. Holy shit. This is level 12. Who did this? Actually. Who was responsible for this?
Nah, it's my party now.
Luckily, this is actually pretty doable. Wow, there's invincibility right at the... What? That's such a troll. There's invincibility right at the end. Oh, that's why. Thank God we're moving so I can just snipe. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Not bad about anything more than this existing where it is and why. We're fine, we got it, okay? Nailed it, first try. It's all good. So this is gonna send us back to level 9, I'm guessing, yeah? Okay. Did we get a save point? Are you kidding me? I can hear them spawning. Look for the blocks to put. Yeah, I was gonna say. Shit. So we can push this. Are you kidding? Stop! Games. Where? Okay. Where can I save? Can I drop down? Am I safe to drop down? Like, I'm panicking right now because we have, like, we're on our last freaking life. Do I use the continue? God damn it. Do I use the continue? I mean, we're this close to the end of the game, right? Like, I'm fine. Yeah. There's an unused nudie files? Oh, man. Yeah, let's use it. Fuck it. We saved them for a reason, right? So we could use them now. Okay, is this just Death Trap Alley over here? Like, do I even need to be up on this upper area? I'm feeling like no.
Yum, yum.
Okay. Nudie Blasto. You have to save all the babes. Wow. Wait, it's like a nude version of Blasto. Wait, why would you want that? I do what? What? Did I need to stay on the upper level and I biffed it? Do I have to reload anyway now? Did I fuck this up? Oh, I do want it. He's wearing boxers. I don't know if 100%ing the game is worth it, though. Okay. Wait, where did we come in from? Save down here. Where? God damn it, I'm so confused. Give me health. Fuck off. Isn't it down here? Yeah, this is right. Okay. Save my game. There's a way to get more continues, but I won't like it. There's a way to get more continues? I mean, I think we'll have enough to get through the rest of the game. It seems like we're pretty close to done. And if I gotta do like the next segment of the game deathless anyway, I don't think the continues are gonna help. Okay, so where is this prototype alien blaster? Oh, you kill all the enemies in an episode to get more continues. Yeah, we don't need that. That's unnecessary. I think we're fine. Go back to the second level so I can get back up. There we go. Okay. Why can you hear Samuel L. Jackson saying his world-famous career-making line? Kyle, where is my super suit? Hey there, Slappy. Oh wait, there was a save point up here. I might as well use this. I didn't even need to go. I didn't even need to go downstairs. What's the point of coming back to stage 9? Because it acts like a hub. There's a few stages like this in this game where they act as hubs to other levels. That's why. My dog has already ate everything he needs to today. He could probably stand to lose a few pounds. He wants more, it's too bad. We're looking out for him. Dude, my dog is perpetually hungry. He's never not hungry. God, these bastards.
good.
Oh, what is this? Am I going the right way here? Personally emailed my dog. He's hungry and wants attention. He's probably asleep right now. Okay, I am going the right way here. Jeez, the enemy spam. Bastard. Are you? Please, game. Just stop. I can't make that jump from here. I imagine I have to wait for these cycles to line up? Or do they line up? Yeah, there we go. Are you kidding me? Tedious, isn't it? Just a little bit. Oh my lord. Make it stop. Damn. It's absurd how hard this is. Another one? Fuck off. Shit. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is unacceptable. This is just downright idiotic.
Well, Merry Christmas, Blasto.
Okay, they're out of the picture. Damn. All right. Every enemy takes like 1,000,000 years to kill. What exactly is the issue? What with the enemies taking forever to kill each one?
Ta-da!
Okay, I need to push it over this way. They're just also there's too many enemies and they're all tanky. It's just too much. God.
Want a piece of this, scum face?
Oh, that's ass. Seems like no, it's the fact they have these fucking wizard staffers constantly at us. Okay, this is the gun. Let me move. Oh my god. Get off my ass. It's because I have to deal with these. These are the worst, and they're just spawning the hell out of them here. Okay. How much health do I have? I don't even know. So we grab the gun. Fission one-shot Mega Blast. Sounds pretty dope. Okay, now we leave the way we came. I have to get through without dying. This is absurd. Fuck off. How do they think this was okay? This doesn't connect to the main room unless I go over here. Are you kidding me? Expected me to clear. I did clear the pathway. They're respawning. I killed all these enemies already. And now we don't have it. All right. This is unreal. Actually unreal. I legit am not sure I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't know if I can pull this off. I guess we'll find out. I don't know, is this way quicker? What is this? This section's abysmal. I'm like trying to picture a way in which this will be doable. How did anybody finish this? Oh, that's where you go if you get all the babes. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
The Fission one-shot Mega Blast, guaranteed to cut through anything this side of Zantax 5.
All right. Well, we're gonna try it again. Most people took the discount and snapped it by now. Just like what they're asking is absurd. Oh, they can take the guards out with one shot, but you only get 5 shots, right? And once it's done, right? So if I waste them on, I don't get to the alien, right? Then we're screwed anyway. Most people ran the guide, or read the guide and ran for the hills. Probably. I would. Dude, if I knew there was a section in the game where you had to...
As if I need more power.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and get another gun. Luckily, there are save points along the way. I just need 1 shot for the alien. This is fucked. How did this pass QC? I don't know. It's a 1-shot gun. As long as I don't miss, it should be fine, yeah? I hate... Okay, we're fine. You accidentally collect a weapon power-up, right. It overwrites it. No. No! When did I last save? Do I use my last continue? Yeah, 149 enemies remaining. We're not getting them all, if that's what you're insinuating. That's never happening. That will never happen. I don't know if I want to continue from here, or if I want to reload and do what I just did. Love this game, Ruffian. Oh, I'm sure it's fun to watch. It's probably great to watch. Saved on the top floor. Save the continue. God damn it. Alright. RA when? Hopefully never. As far as I know, this does not have RA support yet. I would never do it. I'll need it for the final boss. Oh my god. How do you like this, BLASTO? I don't get it. Steakhouse is coming back before I do anything more than the bare minimum with this game, legit. Don't even remember how bad the final. This is absurd. I could handle the rest of this game. I can handle a lot. I can handle a lot that the game's thrown at me. Obviously, we've gotten this far, but like to have you run through multiple sections of the map without dying once with a weapon that you can only get in one spot. Fucking-surd. Fucking-surd. BLASTO was molded by this game. Don't underestimate the passion and drive. I just like, I would have quit here. If I were not streaming this, I would have quit here. I'll be fully honest. I would have just stopped. Hell, I mean, it probably would be the better move, but... Doing this before I quit at level 3. Yeah, I mean, this is just excessive. Like, basically forcing a deathless run in game. Just boggles my mind. Oh, we don't have the right cycle. Gotta wait for it to cycle back. Tweezers to grab and dunk your Oreos in... What? Stubby? Should we be worried? Are vital brain functions good? Why do they spawn behind me? Why tweezers when you have tongs or chopsticks? That's your first question? This is bullshit. This is so bullshit. It's like hard to fathom how bullshit it is. Dude, I'm actually, my eyes are welling up right now. I'm not even kidding. This game's gonna make me cry. Like, actually. To get all this way. To get all this way for the game to just say, no, fuck you. I'm like, I'm past the point of, like, I'm not even mad, I'm just like, I'm actually heartbroken. I'm actually heartbroken. I legit feel so small and worthless playing this right now. Like, nothing I do is good enough. Am I still having fun? I'll have fun once I see credits. Give me that health. I've beaten worse. No, it's not. The thing is, the game's not bad. It's just the most unfair shit I've played in a long time. I can't believe how difficult this is. And it's like, yeah, I'm to the point where I'm dying less and I'm doing better, but it's like, it's just so unfair. Ruffian, enter at your own risk. I mean, I don't know how many different ways of warning you I can do, but your funeral. Oh, I do have a missile launcher. Not the, oh, at least I can kill, I guess I can kill the last couple guys here. Not too much problem.
Alley-oop.
Okay. Oh, just don't work. Okay. Hey there, Sim. The shadow is one of many things. The missile has a huge, it has a huge arc and it was hitting the fucking wall. Okay. Get the health. Okay, so now we have to get all the way back to the big alien.
The Fission one-shot Mega Blast.
Without dying.
To cut through anything this side of Xantax 5.
All we gotta do is just get through without dying at all. Yo, Logan, welcome in. Easy. Most bullshit I think I've heard in a long time. At least I'm not suffering alone. I still don't know if it's worth it. I don't know why I do this to myself, but we're this far in, so we're gonna finish it. It's probably not worth my time, but we're doing it anyway.
As if I need more power.
This isn't even that much of it. This is a bad deal breaker. Come on. This is horrid. Elegant Frost with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are just in time for the evil that is Blasto. How was the stream? Playing some Baldur's Gate. Ooh, nice. At least I'll have street cred after. I don't give a shit about street cred. Who's gonna be impressed that I beat Blasto on PS1? Who's honestly gonna care? Yay for unfair gameplay, legit. On God of War Ragnarok, the Berserker fights. Okay, get me to a save point. Reminds you of the Buzz Lightyear game on PS1? Oh, Toy Story 2 is a great game. Are you talking Buzz Lightyear or Star Command? That one's alright. Both feature Buzz pretty hard. You've never met somebody that's beaten Blasto. Well, hopefully tonight that'll change. Okay. You're impressed you kept falling off the stage in level 1. Yeah, but this is level 12, I believe. We're almost there. There's 13 stages full. It's a very funny game full of comedy. That would never be a bad time. Shows a lot of character. Character doesn't get my time back, though. Again, I'm not sure this is the best use of my time, but here we are. Yeah, something tells me Scott the Waz is not beating Blasto. But he's probably a smarter man than me, so... take that how you will. Remake Toy Story 2. I'm glad they just re-released it on PSN. I think that's enough, honestly. Okay, I believe this is the right way. Yeah, this has got to be it. So, for those coming in with the raid, why this part of the game is so tough is we have this weapon here that will kill the boss in here. But you lose the weapon if you die. And it's insanely easy to die. So, if anything happens here between now and us getting there, we lose the weapon, we gotta start over, basically. Beat Blasto when he was 3. Blasto might have. Yeah, Toy Story 2 is on PS4 and 5. Yeah, no, it's on PSN. Lovely game. So good. Oh yeah, you can collect the power-up by mistake and wipe it out. Yep. It's true. Yeah, so there's a few ways to lose this shit. That save point is a scam. Okay. There was a save point in here. No, we can save with the weapon. The problem is the save points are a little few and far between. God, I gotta remember where this one was. Should be down through here. It's a scam. Blasto told me you can't, if you warp on it, like you can't get off. I think you can jump to it, but you can't jump. Oh, are you kidding me? You can't jump away from it. Oh my god, are you kidding? I might reload for that. Unless I can find a health item. Because I'm gonna die. I don't have enough health. Damn it. Won't be necessary when they eventually make a new Toy Story game when Toy Story 5 comes. Are we gonna get a Toy Story 5? Is that gonna happen? I felt like 4 was pretty final. Even 4 was like, no, 3 felt final, and then they somehow made a 4. The moving rock isn't an easy target to hit. Yeah. Yeah, trying to get back on that moving platform. I might reload. Oh, 5 was confirmed? Was it now? We're gonna reload. Me falling in the lava there probably screwed me over. Yeah, 3 was a nice finale to the series, and then 4 came out. And 4 was pleasant enough, but there's gonna be a 17 at this point. I hope they don't burn the franchise in the ground that hard. All right. Yeah, no, okay, this admittedly this part of the game does not seem as bad as I initially thought, but it's still not great. Should have ended at 3. 2 was the finale in your heart. Never enjoyed 3 as other people did. Felt cheap even back then, Blasting. I don't know, I could sort of see that. They could have stopped after 2. I almost fell on that item, and we almost just wiped out my gun. They're eventually gonna make a live act. That would be so cursed. I hope we don't get that. Look, if you had one shot or one opportunity to finish the game in one moment, would you capture it or let it slip? We're gonna capture the shit out of this. They announced there's gonna be a Frozen 3. Nah, 3 was the best way to end it. I don't know, I could see either or. I mean, 3 like, ties the bow up, right? 2 would be a little bit more of a nebulous ending, but I'm honestly okay with endings like that that aren't so, like, neatly tied up. Ironically, Frozen has no chill. The first one wasn't... I don't know, I probably by the time Frozen came out, I was not the target demographic for that one. I was like, yeah, this is fine for what it is, I guess. In before more Toy Story sequels than Final Fantasy. 3 is Andy literally growing up and giving his toys away. Do you want him stuck as a child? I mean, it's a little less depressing in some ways. Okay, saving here. Didn't take any damage. Yeah, do we need to see Andy grow up? That's a good question. Like, is that necessary for the sake of the story? Toy Story 3 was the best outcome. We never got Toy Story 3 2. Making most of their stuff live action now, it's gonna happen. It shouldn't, though. You know, it shouldn't. I have a structured settlement. I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. I have an annuity, but I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. I'm not getting paid for this. You know, and that's free advertising. There better be a kickback on that. Are you I'm mad. I'm mad. It's me a free advertising. Oh, I gotta reload the game. We should have ledge grab on that. I don't know why we didn't ledge grab there. I was perfectly fine on that. There was no reason we should not have ledge grabbed. Yeah, good thing we saved. Good thing this isn't bullshit. Oh, wait. Now sing it like a Viking. This was when Mecha would come in and say, "Dance, monkey, dance." Wish you could use the Duke card, Kreb. Come on, man. Are you trying to kill me? Knocking years off my life. Why does Blasto look like a weird Batman wouldn't be my first guess. I'd say Johnny Bravo. And then I feel like later, I feel like Brad Bird must have seen this game. Because he reminds me of Mr. Incredible. Okay, there we go. The grab worked. Okay, big alien, huh? Damn it! Was that it? That was all I had to do? Legit? Did we get him? Holy shit! Okay.
Nyang, nyang.
Let's go. Extra life even. Hell yeah. We hit button 6. Alright. Progress. Let's go. Like, they were planning a sequel of this. I mean, like, obviously Phil Hartman's death was a serious hurdle if they were planning a sequel, but I imagine with the way this game sold, it probably wouldn't have gone through. Okay. We're saving again. Fucking no, 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 no. Pretty sure they wanted a sequel and then this game came out. Yeah, exactly. Like, it did not do as well as they had hoped. When was this released relative to Hartman's? I think it was still before. I think it was before he passed, but I don't know exactly the timeline. This was 98. Okay, so we press button 6. Oh, now we can exit. Okay, yeah, we just go back through here again. Yeah, because I remember reading something online about, like, his son had played it and liked it. And he's like, I hope the game does well. So I think he saw the release of the game, but not much past that. At least the cover's shiny. Yeah, we got the foil cover, which is, like, half the reason I wanted it in my collection. I'll be honest. No, come on. Why did I fall off that? Damn it. Yeah, we got 3 lives. Released in April, he died in May, man. Come on, I was on there. Seriously? Well, I'm gonna reload now. I don't want to lose that many lives to this. I like how the other time we tried it, we got a first try. The optimistic, I hope it does well. Yeah. I mean, again, it could have, I really do think this game could have been massive. And they just not made it so fucking difficult. They really needed to just dial it back a bit. They would have had a good game here. It's just when you got enemies constantly spawning on you that take 1,000,000 hits to die. They're hit scanning you. Platform is a little wonky. It's like they needed to... They should have aimed for a younger audience. I feel like they were aiming for like a teen and up audience. And they should have dialed it back. Made it a little more accessible to everybody. Mind scan, you kind of hate how the game looks. That's one of the aspects of this game I really enjoy. Personally. I think it looks pretty good. Especially for 1998. Okay, so I think it's boss time, if I'm not mistaken. Should have removed the health bar and had enemies be one hit. The enemy, I feel like you should be able to kill the enemies in a shot. Mind scan sleep deprived again? Savage. Okay. It's only a step away. That's harsh.
That's better.
Nope, nope. Fuck, okay, good enough, whatever. Alright. BLASTO does exit the levels similar to how Bubsy... Yeah, there's always like a teleport or something. I mean, yeah. Okay, we're saving again. Should be right over here. Save point? Is it on this side? It's on this side. Okay. So step away from Bubsy as in they're both PlayStation games. Yeah, no, I think aesthetically though, this is definitely much higher polished than Bubsy. I can kind of sort of see the comparison, but this is clearly a better looking game. Okay. Grabbed an extra life there. Actually, we're gonna save again. Fuck it. I'm playing this as safe as I possibly can. You could argue this is the best or one of the very best games to come out around this time. Looking games, yeah. I think it looks damn good. It looks very high polish, high production value.
You'll pay for that.
All right. Ominous conveyor belt. All right. We got lava. Or fire, whatever the hell it is. Oh, fucking shit. If I grab the alien generator and make it to the section before the boss, I could battle evil Blasto. That's an optional fight. I ain't doing anything that's optional at this point. I have no interest in doing anything that's optional right now. We are here to beat the game. God, that conveyor moves fast. Lame, Sim. Sam, you haven't had to play this game for 13 hours, okay? Cut me some slack. Cut me some slack. The optional fight gets you a level select, though, does it? There's one that spawns right before the... Blasto wants me to do it. That's what it's sounding like. Don't I want to see what evil Blasto looks like? Do I want to fight him, though? Why would we want to make this game any easier? No, yeah, if anything, I want it to be harder than it already is, because it wasn't difficult enough. That's what YouTube is. So yeah, I was going to say, we could look at Evil Blasto on YouTube. I don't know, how bad of a fight is it? Yeah, I saw a teensy bit of the video. It's very easy if I get invincibility, and there's invincibility accessible. What the fuck? Based on how much Blasto sucks at combat, the evil version can't be that hard. Damn. Blast said it, not me. Game why? I can't even properly shoot him from down here. Fuck it, just skip him. Just skip him. Just skip him. Trying to think of an April 1998 game that looks better than this. Maybe RE2? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I think this game looks pretty impressively good, actually.
Upsy daisy.
To me, the visuals are not this game's problem. Okay, I'm not sure what that accomplished. I don't know what that did. Retro Bear with the raid. That's the room to access the battle. The optional battle or the final battle? Yo, Silobite, welcome in. Retro, how's the stream? Blue, good seeing you. How was the Scarface? We are very close to the end of this game. I'm actually making better pace than I thought I would. Very close to endgame. It got a little grindy. I swear games of that era have that issue all the time. Still enjoying it though. Glad overall you're liking it. This is the optional fight. Metal Gear looked better in many. Well, it's also a much more realistic looking game. I don't know. I feel like that's hard to compare. To be fair, you're watching on mobile and having vision problems for the past 4 days, and this game is triggering your current ailments. Okay, so you can't possibly fairly rate it. Got it. Back at the blue crates where I entered, I'll see a ledge to oh my god. Shocked Retro's enjoying it. It's not even FPS. Well, it's a third-person shooter. It's close enough, right? Yeah, the issue with comparing, like, Blasto to Metal Gear
As if I need more power.
is the fact that Metal Gear tries to look crazy realistic for the era, whereas this is very cartoony and it's a lot cleaner for it. Oh, I see the ledge. Metal Gear looks 10 times better. Mind scan, your eyes don't work right now. I don't know, they're two entirely different art styles. I feel like they're hard to compare. It's like comparing a live-action movie with, like, a hand-drawn cartoon. Like, of course they're gonna look different.
Alley-oop.
Okay, extra life. It's always nice. Yeah, it's not even applicable, exactly. It makes no sense to compare them.
Haven't seen this before.
Shoot the aliens onto the pillar. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Besides them both coming out on the same year on the same console. Yeah, but I mean, even so.
Ta-da!
Yeah, I'll admit, I'm a little biased because I tend to prefer the cartoony games. Wait, they're Dawn Driver? Welcome in. This fucker again. I walked right into that. Oh, and I don't have the weapon now. Fucking hell. Why did this guy respawn? Why is he here again?
I'd help you out, but I don't have a spatula with me.
Alright, let's go back. Fuck. Just stupid shit like this. Like, really bogs the game down. Maybe I like it because it has Voodoo Vince vibes. I mean, I could sort of... I mean, they're both cartoony. I feel like that's where the similarities kind of stop.
Upsy daisy.
Alright, I just... For 1998, I think this game looks very good. And the production values are high. You might not agree with the art style, but that's different than the production values being decent or not.
alley-oop.
Okay, so we got it back. I swear if this guy spawns again, I'm gonna be mad. Good, he's gone. There's another. Fuck off, game. Yeah, I could see being critical of the level design. Are you serious? I'm so mad. 2 more of them? Are you fucking kidding me? Game, learn when to fucking quit. This is optional? If it's optional, I'm not fucking doing it. I'm so done. Stop spawning enemies on me. This is bullshit. Yeah, we're not doing it then. Get out of here with this shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm actually out. Idiotic. Unfucking real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the salt, but like, I'm sick of these enemies that take like 1 billion hits to die. It's too much. It's just too much. Wanna take a? We're almost done. I gotta power through. We got all the raids coming in. Luckily, I'm right at the end. We're so close.
Play nice.
We're so close. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, guys? Hudsy Boy's hot grandma. What were y'all up to? One has to wonder with the raid message. Playing some Jackbox. Okay, I got you. Well, welcome in, everybody. We are currently, like, right at the end of BLASTO on the PS1. This game's kicking my ass, as you can probably tell. Hey there, Krulex. Welcome in. You're into the BLASTO death stream. Oh my god. Continue. Do I use the continue? I don't know, man. Lol, that explains it. I mean, I've played enough Jackbox to know, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that checks out. That's all he needed. That's the only context. We're gonna reload. Yeah, because I lost like 2 or 3 lives trying to go after the optional boss. Poop, you don't need to get back to it. You're right. No, I'm playing this so y'all don't have to. That is, if there is one thing to come from this, I mean, other than the satisfaction of me getting through it, it's hopefully that I don't have to let anybody else play this, you know? Just beware. Welcome to my domain. Yo, Galaski, thank you for the sub. Really do appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I probably butchered your name. Spent a past few days playing it nonstop, beat it finally for the first time ever. Wait, Poop, you beat it? BLASTO, my copy is cursed. It's pronounced like galaxy. Okay, that helps. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'd say one and done on beating this. If even that. It's encouraging you to try and do the stuff I couldn't do and then fail as hard as me. Kreb with the show snoods. Kreb's like, who cares about beating the game? Let's see. Rated Cube Dude. I did. Love retro. Well, we play a lot of retro here. I usually do like shufflers and roulette streams. I don't do a ton of playing individual games because apparently I have not the best choices when it comes to that. Because I end up getting games that are way too hard for me. But we're going to quickly do a showing off of Good old GBA. Snood and Snood 2 on vacation. I've actually done speedruns of this one. I love this game. It's so stupid, but I love it. Plays very much like Bust a Move. Or Puzzle Bobble. If you know it by that name. But there you go. Boom. Team Buddies poop. I actually sampled Team Buddies. I wasn't huge on that game. I mean, that one left me a little lukewarm. I don't know. Maybe I didn't give it enough time, but I wasn't very impressed by that one. People have messaged you in the past asking how to do the 100% speed run. Who would want to 100% speed run this game? Why would you want to do that? Speedrun's nuts? Oh, I imagine it is. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. I admittedly, like, I'm on a mission here. I just want to get this done. Nope, I'm dead. Fuck. Cube Dude's good people, though. Thank you so much for the raid, Galaxy. I feel bad. It's just like, I feel like it's my luck. Getting raided when I'm, like, at the end of a hard game and I'm, like, worn down. I'm usually a little higher energy than this. It's just, this game has beat me down. Come on, are you kidding me? Well, now I gotta I've died in the same spot 3 times. I gotta reload. Playing this game as a kid was about shooting aliens and saving babes. Growing up was realizing this game is all about sidestepping. The amount of sidestepping I've done is ridiculous.
Played this card. You don't know Jack PS1 in honor
we can
of
do
Galaxy.
That. I actually really like You Don't Know Jack. Those are fun games. Yeah, probably the closest thing I'll get to Jackbox. Alright, man. Let's do this. We're like right at the end. I honestly, this is taking less time than I thought it would. I thought I was gonna have to do another 5-hour stream tonight. 5+. I was thinking maybe even 6 or 7. So it'll be almost there 3.5 hours in. I should feel a lot better than I do. We're doing okay. And the fact that I'm gonna be able to beat, hopefully, a game that I legit thought was, like, near impossible. Don't jinx it. I don't believe in jinxing right now. This is all about skill at this point. Fuck the jinxing. We got this. Y'all put too much stock in the jinx. I feel better once I beat it, legit. You don't know Jack scared you as a kid. I'm trying to think how it would have. That's interesting. I've never heard that. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? I almost nailed that. Shoot. Put too much stock in there being more BS is what it is. Fair. Come on, man. Stop. The elite guards are bullshit. They should not be in the game. They're stupid. I hate them. Does anyone data mine the PS1 You Don't Know Jack games? I can't imagine that's something somebody would bother with. I don't know, maybe? I'd be a little surprised. The one-shot. Yeah, some of the enemies can randomly one-shot you, by the way. Fun fact about Blasto. Like, that's indefensible. That should not be a part of the game. One-shot enemies, that's stupid. Like, actually unacceptable. Okay, come on, get me lined up. Such an awkward jump. Okay. Hey there, Tails Us. Welcome in. Okay, got him. I'm gonna wait a cycle because I want to make sure I get this jump. I don't want to mess it up. The jumps in this game are brutal. Iranian dudes, I mean... Okay, we got it. I don't know about Cakewalk. Okay. Getting that extra life.
Sweet.
Oh! Of course it falls! Yeah, the desert's pretty rough. Of course it falls. That got you too? I don't... Have we seen one of those that fall yet? That may have been the first one. So that was kind of cheeky. Okay, and what's the map looking like? I can't tell. What? Oh, come on. Game? For real? Things have fallen before. Yeah, not in here yet. So that was... I mean, I guess I should have half anticipated it, but... I jumped! Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, now I'm dead. That's fine. Oh! I saved it. Fucking clutch. Fucking clutch. Let's go. Stop! Come on! Christ, game. And I'm... Let me guess, I'm put back on the other side. Oh, I can't tell where I am. I thought I had that. But no, they gotta spawn enemies while you're also trying to platform, because that's fair, right? I should have had that. Honestly, should have. Okay, we're gonna wait the cycle. I feel like the cycle's still off. Stop eating my jumps, game! Fucking hell! Sorry for the language, but like, the game's just jerking me around like this. It's hard not to feel like you need to get it out. Okay. This does not seem fun. It's, yeah, the line between fun and suffering is blurred on this one, I'll admit. Okay. Last episode. This is it? Ah, shoot.
Honey, I'm home.
Blasto, now's not the time. This can't be good. This can't be good. There's no way this is good.
BLASTO, I've been expecting you.
Bosc, you pear-headed little freak. I've come to take you in.
Now,
The pain almost over. We're close. We're close.
Where are the manners? I've come to take you in. Police.
Quit the fancy talk, Bosc. It doesn't impress me any. I'm taking you back with me to Space Command Central, where you'll be tried for crimes against the galaxy.
I don't think so, BLASTO. But nice try anyway.
What?
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I remember the hydrate of all times now. You troll. Am I even dealing damage? Am I even dealing damage? I can't tell. Okay, we have our last continue. If only I could still use the one-shot gun. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Do you fucking mind? Oh, there's a weapon.
Let's rock.
Just spam. I don't even care. Just fucking. I was on health. Come on, game. I'm gonna need it power-ups because he heals really. I noticed the heal. I did notice the heal.
Gonna be cuts on this ceiling.
Holy shit. Where's the weak? The head's the weak spot? I'm supposed to be aiming while I'm doing all this running around? No way. They can't expect that.
Oh, mama.
Okay, let me guess, that's phase 1. Oh my... What the fuck? Okay. They do seem decently generous with this fight. I wouldn't go too far yet. Oh my god. I've only got a few lives. Backflip gets me out of it. There's a lot to remember. I'm trying to deal. Okay, give me that invincibility. I need a power-up, though. Dude, they're so hard to hit. They move so much. What the hell? Oh, damn it. Okay, flame splitter actually.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Oh, damn it. I'm dead again. We're gonna have to redo this. I can already feel it. Yeah, well, we got 2 lives left. What is this phase? There's no pickups. And there was no save point. We've come quite a long way just to die. There's nothing to pick up. What am I supposed to do? I have no weaponry. Are homing shots? I think a specific weapon has homing shots. I like the first phase to me was fine. This I can't get on board with it. Where's the items? And the enemy's flying, so he's like a way harder target to hit. Is this is the final part? Oh my god, we're so close. Full neck. I don't know when the full next playthrough will be. I'm not gonna plan one for a bit. I don't know. Admittedly, the PS1 Pac-Man world, I got stuck in a segment and I dropped it. Even after all the years you've played this, you still suck. Well, how can you be good at this? Zero lives. And I've done, like, no damage. You can't hit him! How are you supposed to hit him? Only way to be good at this is to learn the speed. Does this even have speedrun tech? I'm not convinced it does. Like, what do you do here? I literally can't even see what how you're supposed to approach that. I feel like you have to grab like one of the first few items and then just not die somehow and somehow hit the boss. This is just unbelievable. If you're not incredibly stressed or tilted, is a final boss truly a final boss? Now, I'm all for the anti-final boss. I am all for the anti-final boss. I love the anti-final bosses. Basically just spam your weapons, right? That's all you can do. And if there's no weapons left, then you really can't do anything. Okay, where are we at again? I gotta make my way all the way back up there, don't I? Yep. Incredible. Okay. Somehow we've kept the one shot thus far. I'm gonna lose it getting over there, though. No, no! Okay, we're fine. Jesus. Just grab the ledge! Reload the game. Reload the game. So bullshit. Because you have no sense of depth perception there. Hey there, Rata. How have I been? Now is a funny time to ask. I'll be better once this game's over. We're almost done. We're so close. Final boss. We're there. We just gotta do it. Been there, man. I don't know. I put this on myself. I don't know if this is entertaining or not. Hopefully. Been through the weeds with the game, legit. It's dumb hard. Yeah, dumb hard's a good way of putting it. Very good way of putting it, actually. I'm just like, I'm past the point of wanting to vent. I just want to get it done. Okay, can we grab the ledge, please?
Alley-oop. Yay.
Hey there, Hallion. Let me pat. I don't even want to fight him. You're fine. You're just in time for the epic finale. You bastard. Oh, thank God we got the ledge grab there. Okay, I'm gonna... Do I dare? I think I dare. I need the extra life. Mini heart attack. Yeah, I've had about 200 of those playing this. There we go. And with a recent pick, no, I was just telling Kreb played one, and I'm like, the last ones I have are the ones I showed. Well, this was one of them. No, I haven't been buying any. I've been not buying much of anything lately. Just trying to save money. Well, beans. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can refund the card if you want. Or I could show something, but you've probably already seen it, if I had to guess. Isn't it great when the energy blast disappears but still hurts BLASTO? It's so good. Alright. And I'm about dead here. But we've got more lives going in this time. Anything I've never shown? I mean, all the pickups I get, I usually show. It's very rare I buy a game and don't show you guys. Fuck. There's probably items in my collection that I've literally had, like, since before I started streaming that maybe I could show, but that wouldn't really be a recent pickup.
Upsy daisy.
Still going strong. We'll get it. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Okay. I did the ruins too better than you. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, we got the heat-seeking gun. It's also a platform with tank controls. Yep. Yes, it is. Okay. I've got a weapon going in. Hopefully that'll help. And we have a continue left. How many lives? 3 lives plus a continue. So what, I got like 8 lives here? If that's not enough, I don't know what will be.
Oh, Bosc, come out, wherever you are.
Somebody made a version of Windows 10 that looks like XP. First time through, you could not get through the exit section? Wait. Oh, right, I got you, yeah.
I've been expecting you.
Bosc.
Yeah, I did pretty well on that part.
Little freak, I've come to take you
This is
in.
the final boss.
Now, BLASTO.
It's got 2 phases.
I've come to take you.
We've gotten to the second, but the second's
Quit
bullshit,
the
so.
fancy talk, Bosc. It doesn't impress me any. I'm taking you back with me to Space Command Central, where you'll be tried.
Literally,
for
well, it's
crimes against the
Bosc
galaxy.
with a C at the end.
I don't think so, BLASTO. But nice try anyway.
What?
There's a hidden jetpack here, but it's jank. Is that even... That did not do shit. Oh, come... I just picked up the item. Come on, man. Okay. God, he's crushing me. Oh wait, shoot. Bosconian looking a little different than you remember. Straight up. Do weapons keep spawning or did I just blast through them all? Man's literally taking face nukes, yep. Where'd all the weaponry go? Did I really bust? It's because I died, like, right as I picked up the flamethrower, right? I think I messed it up. That's cool. Just gonna have to fire the rest of it, I guess. Yeah, this isn't the phase I'm worried about, though. Okay. That's done. Alright. Phase 2! This is the bullshit phase.
Oh, mama.
Damn it. I was going for the invincibility. I didn't take a look at my health first. So that'll probably be... Okay, we're not even on our continue yet. Jump for it. Okay. The thing is, he doesn't stop moving. So I have no fucking clue how you're supposed to hit him.
That's better.
Heat seeking. There we go. Still did not do much. Shoot him. Thank you, Blasphemy, for the helpful commentary. Oh my god.
Ah, that hit the spot.
Don't know how we're supposed to do this. I don't get it. This is exactly how... Yeah, this looks exactly how it'd feel fighting a spaceship. Just looks difficult from the viewer perspective. Yeah, I can tell you it's at least as hard as it looks, if not quite a bit harder. Where is a weapon?
Hey, that's smart.
Yeah, but I can't even hit with the power-ups most of the time because he keeps fucking moving. Like, me having weapons doesn't matter because I can't hit him. It doesn't make any sense. This isn't playable. Like, he literally does not stop moving. How are you ever supposed to hit him? We got 5 lives. 5 lives to figure it out. This is unbelievable. Game ending. This is the last boss. You just gotta finish it. I feel like very hard's an understatement here. This is fucking absurd. Come on, we're at least getting hits now. Look at the speed. I don't know what the strategy would be, or if I could even pull it off. It's looking like if I just do what I do, I have enough lives to sustain it. This is fucked. It is fucked. Fucked is a good word. 2 lives, yeah. Well, I have no choice but to tank with how aggro he's going. Oh my god, my hands are killing me, the amount of sidestepping I have to do here. So we have this life and then one other. Strats to have a lot of lives, pretty much. We got him. Oh my god. What a load of horse shit. Okay.
This is the end, Bosc. No alien horde, no robotic costume.
I think that's it.
Have mercy, Blasto.
Or don't die. How do you play that and not die? I would love to know,
Beyond
Mansa.
your wildest dreams. Help me. Together we can rule the universe.
Don't waste your breath, Bosc. There isn't enough money in the galaxy to buy me.
I have women. The largest harem this side of Zantax 5. All eager to do your bidding.
The largest in the galaxy, eh? No, you twisted little swine. I'm Captain Blasto, protector and hero to women, not master and jailer.
Very well. Have it your way then. But if I'm going down, you're coming with me.
What?
Darn you, boss.
Do not have an
What did you
escape
just do?
sequence.
Fail-safe
Do not have an
Blasto.
escape
I'm
sequence.
an evil tyrant, remember?
Do not have an
I
escape
wouldn't have
sequence.
this place rigged to blow.
Blow?
That's right, Blasto.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Load. You have about 2 minutes to get out of here.
No.
Before the whole
You're
place
okay.
is turned to atoms.
Poop, you can't do that to me right now.
Ha! All this practice.
You can't do that to me.
Still sucks, Captain Butthead. What? What?
Have the same fear. It's a legit fear.
I'd love to stay and chat, boss, but I've got to find a way off this rock real fast.
Thank God it's a cutscene. Oh my god. I think that's the moral of this story. This whole property would have been better as all cutscenes. No, we're done. We're done. Thank you guys for the GGs. Oh my god. I don't know if any of this is worth doing, but we got it.
Oh, mama.
What was that? 14, 15 hours later? I don't know, man. I don't want to think about it.
This has got to do something.
We gotta bully Matt into playing this? He said I had to send him a copy, and I'm like, this game's not cheap. Telling you not to play this. I would recommend for most people not to play this. Although, Dennis, you like Ninja, so I don't know. I mean, Ninja's the better game, but they're reminiscent of one another in the way that they handle their difficulties. So I don't know, you might like it.
Blasto to Space Command Central. Come in, Space Command Central. Blasto to
Play
Space
something
Command
dumb.
Central. Come in, Space Command Central.
We did beat it, Schmoosh. Welcome in. What's next? Does there have to be a next?
It's me, all right, Commander, with a big mission accomplished. Your
Can I
office
be
is
done?
littered with extra crispy bad guys. You might want to send somebody up there to hose the planet down. Either that or have a bake sale.
What do I get out of it?
We thought you were done for, man.
What would I
Kinda
get?
Close down there for a while, but nothing I couldn't handle, sir.
And that little green madman Bosc. Have we seen the last of him, Blasto?
Let's just say, Commander, that if we were in France, he'd be Le Toast.
You love. Love doesn't fix the mental abuse that I've gone through. Is Blasto's mouth well animated for PS? I think so. I think this game has incredible production values. That's why I stuck with it for so long. I think the production values on this game are its greatest asset. That should be enough blasphemy. We'll probably go till midnight. We'll go till midnight. Yeah, it does leave the question of what to play, though. At least we beat this damn game. I thought this game was gonna be... For the longest time, I legit thought this game was impossible. So we at least, we've proven otherwise. Blasto's blasting off again. For the last time, hopefully. That's all he needed. Yeah, I don't know if this was worth doing. I'm not sure it was. But we did it. Family Feud. I don't own Family Feud. I mean, I guess I could pop it up. I don't want to do Family Feud, though. What do I want to play? Damn it. It's my decision. Okay. I've earned it. Kyle's choice. I mean, usually it's almost always my choice, but... Said further adventures coming soon. Well, they never did. Did I have fun even slightly? Yeah, I mean, I had fun. I just don't know if it was worth the amount of stream time it took up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it was worth the entire 15 hours of stream time at 8. But, you know, what can you do? So, guys, obviously, next up, we're going to play some Ninja Shout of Darkness. No, I'm kidding. I think we'll play something that I will show after I get back from a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. At least I don't have a time limit.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
Shoot, this is no good. Try this again. I put Rad Racer back. Yeah, so it'll load Rad Racer up, but the shuffler stops working. What if I hit... That didn't work. Dang it, still with the good night? I was gonna say, yo, Time Walker with the hydrate. Fuck. Why is it breaking on all games? Wait, actually? Mansta got the end stream card? Alright. Alright, see you later. Do I want to raid? I don't know, I feel like that kills some of the, Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go. Bye, guys. Fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame over here. Hey, woman, listen here. Since your old man ain't got no heart, maybe you'll like to see a real man. You'll stay up late every night dreaming you had a real man, don't you? I'll tell you what. Bring your pretty little self over to my apartment tonight and we'll show you a real man. With my prediction for fight with Balboa Pain. Thank you for that, Red. Okay, do we hit a dead end? I've beaten this game before, and I did pretty well. I'm just slacking. Damn it. The officer will probably kill me here. Like, how is pissing on the dude not messing with him? You know what I mean? I've been meaning to try it out. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay, this is better. All right, I'm back. I'm back from screaming into my pillow. But we got the first level. Obviously, we're playing Power Rangers. Oh man, the remaining Chivos and Snoo. That's not happening. That's not happening. All right, Vegas. No, we don't have enough time for Vegas Tales. I'm gonna play a game that I know I love, and that I'll have a good time with. And that's what we're gonna do. Demo Man hard mode. Why are y'all choosing the games that like would require like supreme accuracy and focus right now? I just beat Blasto. I just want to relax. Hey there, Dorgu. Blasto 2 is obviously what needs to happen next. Okay, yeah, decompression, yes. Don't think Vegas Tales requires supreme accuracy. Well, that's just too long to start right now, Dennis. I'm in the pain zone. I'm in peak jank mode. Nah, we're playing some other games. I'm not running it. We're just gonna play it. I got you. All right. This is the first one. This is the North American one. This is the one that we did speedruns of. I have played the original on stream a few times. I even did speedruns of it. Where's the game? There we go. It's my favorite pop song of all time. I have to choose one? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Having to choose one, that's hard. One from my top 10. Probably, Probably How Deep Is Your Love by the Bee Gees. Alright. Quick laser showcase. Boom. We got Hot Shots Part 2. Featuring Charlie Sheen himself. I picked this one out, not only because the movie's funny, but I mean this cover art. Look at this damn cover art. Like, come on, how can you say no? You can't. I haven't watched this in forever. I don't even remember. I must have watched this Laserdisc. I'm pretty sure I saw the movie from this copy, but this is a nice, like, in-shrink copy. So, honestly, fun. I was gonna say late 80s. I think this might be... Yeah, this is 93. This is the early 90s. Just pastiche of stupid Hollywood action. Really funny movie. Yeah, amazing art, too. Hot Shots Part 2. Would recommend. Can honestly say. Alright. Let's play some freaking Motor Tune. That's CG? I don't know how they put that together. S-Pod going to bed? Have a good one. Okay. I feel like I gotta play as Raptor. I feel like I can't play this game and not play Raptor. I mean, I could choose a different character. I was just gonna play casually, but... we're just gonna vibe. Yeah, I was gonna not mention the racist Chinese character, but it is what it is. Other than that, great game. Prototype of high-speed ring can't prove you wrong. I've never heard of that one. Nope, missed it. Damn it. God, the rust is real. Should at least be able to go up over this way. There we go. Of course, I'd be driving backwards and doing crazy. I know, even playing casual, I can't leave good enough alone. There's that tracking Gran Turismo. Well, this is made by the same devs. That would do it. I think it's the same track. Like, the layout is precisely the same. Do I dare go for... I might. We'll try this. Oh, wait, I already went over the, shoot. Yeah, this isn't gonna do anything. I was already on the track. Whatever, it still looks cool. Now we're in first. It's a little different, but the general shape is there. Okay. I admittedly have not played OG Gran Turismo enough. Damn, we got a can. Do I think it feels wrong to play the game normally? I mean, it does feel weird. I wouldn't necessarily say wrong. It does feel a little strange. I mean, I'm still not playing it like totally normal. I am omitting some of the skips just because the rust is too real and I don't want to like totally kill the race. But yeah, no, it feels a little funky playing it semi-normally. Motor tune that will be lit. You're here for it. I'm glad. I don't know, I think for a while I did kind of overplay this. I think it's safe to say. But when you get in that speedrun mindset, I don't know, part of you can't help it. I'm itching to, I'm not, actually. Not tonight. Every game except 3 in Sport? Oh, the maps in every game. Feel weird if I didn't do any of the skips and played it like a normal. I mean, again, I guess it would feel a little strange, but I also haven't done speedruns of this game in forever, so. But I get what you're saying. It honestly all kind of feels weird. It feels weird coming back to it after so long. Alright, let's see if I can get Dio Express, just for the hell of it. Boom. Easy. There you go. There's the couple skips in Village. Damn it. My item manip is a little off. These items suck because they actually slow us down. Damn, game, come on now. Yeah, when you're in first place, especially lap 2, it's like, you get none of the items you want. You really want jumps, and power-ups are pretty helpful, but yeah, no, usually when you're first, especially lap 2, it's like near impossible. It actually is, I think, near impossible to get the items you truly want. But in terms of just casual play, we're doing more than fine. Driving in reverse is preferred, like a certain other game. This game doesn't break nearly as hard as Big Rigs. What's my favorite power-up in the game? I'd say the jump. I'd say the jump. It's classic. It lets you skip parts of the map. I mean, ideally, if you could get a jump for every skip in the game, that would be amazing. Unfortunately, the item wheels don't allow that. But yeah, the runs would be so much easier if you just had jumps whenever you wanted. They're so good for this. Power-up's also pretty good. I'd say power-up's like a close second. 147 miles per hour. Yeah, I don't quite feel like we're going that fast. But what do I know? Turbo you might think is good, but since we're driving in reverse, the game actually doesn't know how to treat it. So it slows you down a bit. At first it gives you a bit of a speed boost, but overall it actually makes you slower. At least as Raptor and Raptor here. Yours is probably big, bigger, biggest, both because of how fun the voices and how tilted it makes all of us. Because it's actually useless. They're turbo brakes. I mean, you don't slow down that bad, but it's noticeable. Yeah, big, bigger, biggest is just like the bane of a speedrunner's existence in this game. Okay. Coaster's kind of crazy. You can do some crazy shit in Coaster. So we got an S-bend jump. Really, this map done well is literally 2 skips. It's the first one and then that one. Oh, and I didn't spin in time. See, I'm rusty. If I was playing smart, I would have spun the item wheel during the jump before the game knew where I was. Because you do get worse items when you're in first place, as you'd imagine with a kart racer. Just makes sense. And lap 2 will probably get nothing, so I'll have to play normally or get a bomb and hope that works. You can make this jump with dynamite. It's much easier on higher difficulties when you're going faster, but it's still possible on easy. I'm gonna try. Probably gonna try and fail since I'm rusty as hell, but we will try. I want to hit it about there. Oh, that was so close. Damn, that was actually a really good attempt. Alright, I guess we gotta play the track normally now. Stealth Field's another one that's like kind of useless for a lot of these. Actually, a lot of these items are pretty useless for speedrunning. Stealth Field, Oil Slick. It's like, yeah, in the main game, they're not bad, but tried to go for it. Yeah, I missed it. I used to speedrun this game quite a bit, so I kind of know the ins and outs. We're just playing it casually here, though. Just try and unwind from freaking Blasto. Glad we beat it, though. I'm glad we got credits. I legit thought for the longest time that game was basically impossible to beat. So I'm glad to prove past Kyle wrong. Feels good. Okay, now we'll definitely get the skip. No question. Forgot how much you like the stealth shield guy, too. He's a vibe. It kind of looks like a mummy, like, wrapped up. Like the head of a mummy wrapped up. And he's got the sunglasses. So yeah, that's how the skip is supposed to go. And we're gonna bust through this game. We only have 2 more maps. This game is very short. If you take the skips. This track is actually kind of long without the skips. Yeah, I mean, you can see my middle lap was 1:22. Oh, the Invisible Man. Classic. Living his best life out here, the Forgotten Blues Brother. All right, Gulliver House.
3, 2, 1.
It's like Hush from Batman. Hey there, Cumber. Okay, and this map, power up would be good actually. Power up increases your max speed by like a few miles per hour. I guess we'll go jump. There's really only a couple skips in this map, and they're pretty minor. A lot of times you want to just get, like, super shield, because that speeds you up. You just spam those kind of items to go a little bit faster. There is one skip. We call it the hairpin skip. It's coming right up here. So you're supposed to go all the way down there. We usually just hop the little barrier there. And I guess I could try dynamite. It's not quite good here. I mean, I could skip. Yeah, no, not really. There is a way to skip over the pancakes there. But that one you can do without an item. Yo, hey there, Trey. Welcome back. We did beat Blasto. Yep. Welcome back. Man, bad items. Just crap items. Yeah, man, no super shields. I guess I'll go with a jump. The thing is, I think we've decided with speedrunning, the jump is actually less effective here because, whoops. It's less effective here because you actually get a lot of height. And that's time that you're just like hanging in air that you don't want to waste. So I think dynamite's actually better for this one because it doesn't boost you up as high. See how much height we get, and we just kind of have to like stay there for a bit. Some comment about this being this is literally a victory lap, yeah. See if I can flapjack skip here. Not quite. Dude, look. I haven't pointed out the minimap. Look at how far ahead we are. I think speedrunning, it's easy to lose track of like how well you're actually doing. Because you're so focused on all the skips and everything, but you end up so far ahead of the AI, it's almost comical. Oh yeah, no, this game has a ton of charm. I absolutely adore this game. I recommend anybody that's into kart racing games and into PlayStation games. I mean, also for the fun fact that this is by Polyphony, who went on to make the Gran Turismo games. I think it's notable for that, too. Turns into more of a time trial. It does. It does. You're like, I don't even see where the enemies are, and I don't care. Yeah, this and the... How am I going so much faster? I'm just that good. I've done speedruns of this game, Trey. But yeah, there was a prequel to this that only released in Japan, which I have. In I think 95. This was 96. But yeah, this was like Polyphony's like... This and the previous one were like Polyphony's like first two projects before they started doing Gran Turismo. Yeah, guys, we're already on the last map, by the way. This one is... In the speedrun can be painful. But it's by far, like, casually the most fun to look at. And also, some of the skips are fun, too. It's just... The stress of speedrunning it makes it a little intense. So we call this one Spyro Skip. Kind of jump over the dragon there. Oh, I'm falling off. Damn it. Yeah, there's a first game. This is known as Motor Toon Grand Prix in the US. But in Japan, it's known as Motor Toon Grand Prix 2 because there was actually an earlier one that we didn't get. This map, all you want to do is get jumps. Because the Spyro skip saves so much time. But yeah, the first one's it's like very, very early PS1. So it's not nearly as polished as this. Like the polygon count on the first game is like way, way lower. But I don't know, that kind of gives it charm of its own. Okay, let's get a little more speed on this jump. Boom, there we go. That's more what you want to have happen. I think I got the jump. We did. All right. Set for lap 3. But yeah, that's really the only tech here. We've messed with like the corkscrew here toward the end, and you can like, if you're really precise, you can jump off the left side here and like skip down to the bottom, but they did this then to forever Gran Turismo. Yeah, that's like literally all they've done since. Just every iteration of Gran Turismo, which is kind of a bummer. I wish they would do something with this franchise. This game is 2-player if you get a link cable and hook up 2 consoles. Unfortunately, that's like, I think the only way to multiplayer this. Oh yeah, they did Omega Boost, that's right. Yeah, it's got a decent set. Well, and this is on easy, so the game does get faster on the higher difficulties. Yeah, I forgot about Omega Boost. You can net play this? I mean, I guess if you're emulating, yeah. I guess if you wanted to emulate and do like Parsec or something. Yeah, no, on an actual PS1, the only way to play multiplayer is the system link. Tourist Trophy's literally just GT on 2. Yeah, it's a motorcycling version of Gran Turismo, pretty much. Jazzy, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the GGs on BLASTO. We beat the game, by the way. That's Motor Tune Grand Prix for you. I'm not speedrunning at the moment. No, I'm just trying to unwind from the horror that was BLASTO. Who even did System Link back in the day? I have no clue. There is a list of games that supports it, though. Even at this speed, it doesn't seem slow like a lot of other games. Yeah, nothing worse than a kart racer that feels slow. But yeah, there you go, credits. I don't even, that had to be what, 20, 25 minutes? Maybe. The other thing I could do is go into the goodies. We got additional tracks, extra characters. Imagine somebody having to carry 2 heavy-ass box TVs into a room. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'd have to have 2 TVs, 2 consoles, 2 copies of the game, even. Okay. We're gonna play some tank combat. Might as well play some of the extras on here. Yeah, 2 controllers, 2 memory cards. Actually, the Japanese version of the game came with 2 copies of the game, pretty much. Like a main disc and like a secondary disc, so you didn't have to buy like 2 retail versions, which is kind of nice. Should have just split the screen though. I think they were worried about frame rate. Is why they didn't. Alright. We gotta rep Raptor. So this is like an unlockable minigame. And it's literally just like 3D tank combat. And I believe there's like 14 stages. We got a power up. Why is this minigame 4K? I think it runs at a higher resolution, actually. Yeah, no, it looks really crisp. This is on real hardware, too. Oh, shit, we died. We won, though. I guess we died at the same time. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's probably running 480i. Never seen a PS1 run clear ever. Well, it helps to have the right cables. There's a lot of factors into making a PS1 game look good. Cables are a huge part of that. And also, I'm running this through an upscaler, so this is like about the best it could ever possibly look. Easy. Does take forever to turn in this mode, though. You get a mini-map? It's like, this is like, this could have been its own game, but it's just like this mini-game tucked into MotorTune. It's really cool. Yeah, there aren't many polygons on screens. Yeah, so I think they could do a higher resolution and a good frame rate, because there's not, like, it's not the most filled map, you know? I'm pretty sure they limited polygons on purpose here so it could run fast. Okay, where are they at? Yeah, I like that not only does it give you a mini-map, but it also, like, will point on the screen where they're at in relation to you. Did the PS1 play DVDs? Nope. DVDs weren't a thing yet. I think DVD launched in 98. PS1 was 95. PS2 played DVDs. That was like one of the PS2's big claim to fame was the fact that it did play DVDs. Oh shit. We got him. Yeah, I want to say there's like 14 stages in this or something, and then it just like loops back around until you die. Yeah, the PS1 played CDs, though. Oh, they start spawning 2 enemies in? Is that right? Forgot about that. I love this music, too, by the way. It's so good. And again, this is all, like, tucked into, like, literally a hidden unlockable. Which is crazy to me. Like, this is more polished than a lot of the early PS1 games I've played. Didn't DVD run the laser out faster on PS2? I mean, considering most PS2 games are also DVD, I can't imagine that would be the case. Hey there, Icar. Oh, shit. Okay, that was close. Wonder if the PS4 will play music. I actually haven't tried to play up. I have on my PS5. I haven't tried to play a music CD. I don't know why you would, but I would think theoretically it would work. Unless they just did not include an audio CD player for some reason. I could have sworn there was something about Xbox or PlayStation not having like an audio CD functionality. Shit, we actually lost. Well, damn it. I slacked. That's okay. That's pretty much the game. Fun little mini game. Just the fact they threw it in, I think, is cool. Really, that would suck. I think the Xbox will play audio CDs, but it like the player application is not pre-installed, if I'm remembering right.
Yo, here's what's happening.
Yeah, which is kind of weird. I'm like, maybe the idea was to save space, but I can't imagine a CD player application taking up that much space. Okay, the only other thing I want to show is Submarine X here. Which you might be like, Submarine X, what? PS5 can play 4K, Blu-ray, and DVD. Can it play CD, though? MotorTune GPR is like it's like a proto Gran Turismo. It's not bad, but I'm not very good at it. Kind of cool to see, but... Does it install the Blu-ray player when you put in a... Maybe? Probably? Okay, so this is literally Battleship. PS4 does not play CDs, wow. Which is kind of doubly ironic, because Sony actually had a hand in developing CD technology, so it's kind of funny that, like, some of their hardware literally cannot play it. Alright, that's my setup. Welcome to weird, atmospheric 3D Battleship. Because if that's the case on Xbox, it's not pre-installed because every Blu-ray app download means royalties. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, if somebody doesn't download the app, then they don't owe Sony any money. They specifically disabled the option to read CDs. It's kind of a weird option to enable. Okay. They missed. Nice. I think it tells you if you get a near miss. Which I guess we're gonna find out. Nearly, yeah. Yeah, it tells you. Okay. Why would Sony piss on their own history like that? I don't know. Okay, there's a hit. Nice. Hopefully it's this way. No, that's a miss. Okay. Nice. Weird choice going from, with PS3 playing SACD and then this, right? Like, all right, we're gonna support a format that like barely anybody's bought into, and then we're gonna go and not even support regular audio CDs next. Guess it's the typical no, then we lose sales on our dying CD players. Like, maybe? I don't know. The first two letters of Sony look larger. I don't think I've ever viewed it that way. Wait, nearly. Are they done? Maybe this side? Oh, is this the double wide one? I don't know if we're fully done. How do I feel after Blasto? I am relieved that it's over, is how I feel. Oh, it's 4x too? So that one's done. It just gives you no indication? Weird. Okay, nearly, nice. Is that similar with Sony phones having not so good cameras because they didn't want to cannibalize their camera market? What's the hardest I mean, I haven't played every PS1 game, so I don't feel like I could properly answer that. I would say Blasto would be in the running. Motor Tomb Grand Prix looks different. We're playing the mini games. Okay, no, that's not a hit? Damn, alright. There we go. So many misses. Well, there's so many spots on the board that can't have a battleship. Most exciting part of Blasto's the end credits. For me, it kind of was. I'll be honest. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of these minigames could have been their own thing. Like, I'd argue tank combat could have been its own thing, you know? Especially early, this was 96. Like, there was way worse shit getting released in 96. Is this the Net Your Rosie segment of the stream? No, this is legit. This is a legit part of this software. Okay, I just gotta make sure this is, okay, nice. Miss, alright. So much open space. Devil Ice was what? I don't think anyone was saying Devil Ice was hard, Ramen. I don't know where you got that. Yeah, Devil Ice started as a Net Your Rosie game. Okay, so they got 2 of mine down, it looks like. No, 3. Yeah, oh, that was lucky. Let's go. This soundtrack is so ominous, but I love it. It's so good. Nah, we ain't getting dunked. We're gonna win. Captain Sonar. Okay, so we got the twofer, we got the 4 and the 3. Wait a minute. Yeah, we gotta hit this. Alright, we got 2 more over here that we know we need to hit. Dude, their 1 is still straggling. It's like Battleship writ large. Yeah, this is the first time hearing of it. Okay. So we hit their big one. So they'll have a 1, and then what was the other one? Like a 1x4? Dude, it could be anywhere. These last couple are gonna be really hard to find. And they've found another one of mine. Yeah, they got me. And my biggest ship is left. Our biggest ship is left. Okay. It could literally be anywhere. Oh, nearly, okay. Good sign. Nice. Okay, that missed. Did I hit their 1? I hope that's the case. Okay, they guessed wrong there. So now they're gonna know. Oh, wait, maybe not. Okay. AI actually not cheating, I know, right? Imagine that. Okay, we still need to find the 1, though. I think that's all of them on that one. I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, this is gonna be the hardest... Of course the hardest one is left last. Yeah, the pixel hunt literally begins. What is this audio? I love this soundtrack, actually. I think it's so good. Okay, well... It's right here. I don't know if going up systematically would be smart. Time walker with the hydrate. So nothing up there, I don't think. I haven't hit anything in this corner. It's very nautical. Yeah, it's perfect, because it sounds like you're underwater. It's kind of genius. Okay, the one saving grace of the fact that my biggest one is left is they have to get so many missiles. What, 8? They gotta hit 8 missiles. So if I get close, I know it's just 1, you know? So it's actually to our benefit here, I think. Ah, man. I'm waiting for that nearly. Come on. Shit. Yeah, they're gonna get a nearly. So they know where we're at now, right? They have an idea. Yeah. Shoot. So they'll get a second hit, probably. They still need to get, what, 6 more? So in 2 turns, assuming they don't mess up, they'll have us. No nearly, come on. I need that nearly. Shit. So remember the sound rocks make when they hit something underwater? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Okay, they hit there. Oh, they missed one. Yeah, trying to find the 1 is just evil. Okay, so they have to hit 4 more? So they basically now they have 2 turns. Ah, jeez. I presume it would tell us nearly. So I would have said nearly there. I don't know, it wouldn't say nearly here, though. I'm gonna hit this one. Oh, yes. Please be this one. Okay, no, wait, we have one more, right? We got it. There we go. Hell yeah. I should have guessed the corner. That'd be the way to do it. Yo, this music. 5-head big brain, yes, thank you. I try, you know. I try where I can. My carrier group's in shambles. We won the war, you know? Solitaire doubling effect. Thank you guys for the GGs. Well, that's Motor Tune for you. I don't know, it's not quite midnight. Should we open a couple Terminator packs? Should I let the addiction continue? I'm thinking yes. Personally, love to see R. I mean, R is kind of neat. The pack creep is real, it is. Come on, I deserve this. I beat a ridiculously hard game today. Here, I'll show a little bit of R first. We can do a little bit. I'm really not good at this version of the game, but we can play a little bit, just to give you guys an idea. Or we could play Dino at midnight. I ain't got time for that. I'm wrapping up soon. Alright. Time for that free run. Tailsos with the pack. Thank you, Tailsos. Hopefully get some good pulls. Alright, let's see how we do here. Like I said, this version of the game is kind of hard to play.
Note to self, don't drink
Tap water at Jerry Garcia's. So yeah, this is pretty much proto Gran Turismo. How many games does this game have? More than it needed. It's kind of beautiful though. Makes Formula 1 noise. Yeah, they certainly got the noise down. Very touchy control. I doubt I'm gonna beat the course record here. Yeah, we're definitely not. Kinda wish you could get good enough to get into iRacing. I feel like iRacing is a rabbit hole you could go down though, you know? I think, is it only this? I think it's only this map. I don't think there's another map. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's just it. Hallion with the fact. Thank you, Hallion. Wish you luck. Nobody's pulled the Simpsons starters yet. Those I will wait. Those I'm not gonna open unless somebody pulls it. Let's try the other car. No simps or kings. Striking out. Sometimes that's how it goes. Tailsos, iRacing has taken your soul and your wallet. Classic. Ooh, man, the turning radius on this vehicle. Not the hottest. Not the greatest. But yeah, I mean, this is literally just like Toon Island, but like a little Gran Turismo-ified, which is neat. It's nice to see where Polyphony was headed, I guess. I don't know. Still waiting on Motor Tune Grand Prix 3 though. You with MTG in the past, now 40k BattleTech. Tailsos looks nervously at MTG boxes in the closet. I've ever played Initial D for PS1. I haven't played the PS1 Initial D, but I have played... There's a PS2 Initial D that I tried. That's a hard game, man. Initial D does not mess around. There you go, guys. Some Motor Tune Grand Prix. That's pretty much all the bonuses. There are some tracks, unlockable tracks, but they're just the mainline tracks in reverse. They do have like different aesthetics, which is nice, but it's just the same track in reverse. PS1, I mean, there's a reason PS1's my favorite console of all time. It just needed floating point math. What, you don't like the texture wobble? The polygon jitter? I don't know, to me that kind of adds. I've grown to love it. I've grown to love it. Alright, we're gonna open a few Terminator packs. Because damn it, I want to. Like the 2D games better on PS1? Yeah, it's too bad Sony of America didn't want to release a lot of that stuff. Alright. Grab a couple packs here. So for those that don't know, I think everybody here knows by now, there is a Terminator TCG. Actually, technically CCG. This is known as a collectible card game, not a trade. I don't know what the difference is. I think they're the same thing, pretty much. Collectible card game, trading card game, right? Maybe I won't judge. No, I can still judge you. Wow. All right, we're gonna crack it open. So these are 9-card packs. Let me get my list up. So you get 5 commons, 3 uncommons, and a rare in each pack. We're starting with an event card. We got Glitch in the System, which is one I did not have. It's kind of amazing me that I'm still pulling commons I don't have. But hey, rather that than a bunch of dupes. It'd be nice if I opened 6 packs would be a lot. I don't know, we'll see, maybe. Anyway, this one says targeted implant. This implant gains the damage resource till the end of the current turn. Played during a combat sequence, it must be played prior to the roll to hit. So that's a new one. Shattered Hope, I believe this is one we have. Fairly certain. Yep, this is a dupe. Which is okay. Bound to happen. Staff Luncheon, or Staff Lunchroom, rather. I don't think I have this one. We do not. Okay. Nice. New location we don't have. Distinct. During the search round, rotate one of your characters at this location. Search for your draw deck for a first aid kit. Just straight up come out with a first aid kit there. That's nice. We got Prime Directive, which is a mission card. I still don't have a lot of mission cards. We've gotten a few more. But this is a new one for us. Too bad there's no Ollies in the Pacific Northwest. Dot hack? I don't know. I gotta be careful. Because I'm seeing how much I'm enjoying this. And I'm like, I can't be spending money on TCGs left and right. We'll see. I may branch out a little bit, but right now my focus is Terminator. I've still got a bunch more stock to open. And then Simpsons I'm looking for booster boxes, but they're just so expensive. It's kind of ridiculous. People want like 150, 160 per box on eBay, which is like a little more than I'm willing to put down on some cards. But that is one we did not have. Armor piercing rounds. This is an uncommon? I know we have this one. Okay. Well, that's a dupe. We've got Staggered Formation. This is an event card that I don't have. Permanent, when each of your main characters is in a different location, they gain +1 defense versus range combat. This may be used in conjunction with other defense increasing events. Discard at any time or when you play a new formation. We've got Pack Rat. This is a supporting character card that I did not have. -1 to hit, rotate Pack Rat to take the top card from your draw deck and add it to your hand. And our rare for this one is overproduction. This is for future Skynet players. Play at the beginning of the production step. All of your drones generate +1 production. I want to say we pulled this one, or I've seen it. Okay, I don't have it. I was going to say, it looks familiar, though. I've been watching too many videos. I don't know what I don't and don't have. Do and don't have. Bared. Okay, this is barred door. So this is our last comment for this one. One I don't have. Barrier 5. Rotate your character during the staging or search around to deploy this barrier across its current location in an adjacent interior. So it can stop one of your opponents. It's a nice one. New one I didn't have. All right. Let me update my count. So we'll be at 217? 15 packs. And we only pulled... If my calculations are correct, we only pulled 2 repeats, which is pretty good. I'll take that. I imagine as we open more packs, we're going to start seeing some more duplicates, but that's kind of to be expected. Alright, let's crack open another one here. I grabbed 3. I don't know if we'll open more than 3. We'll see. A warehouse got liquidated. They've got dot hack. That can happen. Yeah, somebody just sitting on stock. That kind of thing can happen. I mean, these were like sealed stock. I don't know where the person got them, but... Okay, we're starting with 12 gauge autoloader. I don't think I have this one, even though it's a common. Obviously, nice new shotgun. I'll take that. That's a win in my book. Short range does 8 damage at +2 to hit. Long range does 5 damage at +1. Okay. So depending on short or long range, makes sense. Shotguns are usually only really effective close range. Somebody finds old card games cleaning out a warehouse. Yeah, right, exactly. What will it be? Do I have this one? Yeah, I gotta look at some of these, because admittedly some of these cards will use similar images from the same scene. So there's like 3 or 4 different cards with this gun store owner. And they're all different shots, but they look kind of similar. But yeah, what will it be? Like the end of your search declaration step, each of your characters searching for items this turn may find 2 items instead of 1. That seems pretty nice. You got unit deployment, which is another one I don't have, seriously. Another event card. Target 1 location and play. All of your characters at that location gain 2 movement points, which may be used immediately regardless of the current round. Damn, okay. Nice. So I think if I'm reading this correctly, I think you can use this even outside of the movement phase of the game, which is pretty cool. Got reload. Pretty basic card. Pretty basic event card that I don't think I have, maybe? No, I must have pulled this one. Okay, into our uncommons. We've got hesitation. Target location before the roll to hit step. All attacks declared by the characters at that location are canceled. Characters may be exempted from this event by spending 1 combat pool per character. So it can be... This card can be kind of... what would you call it? Counteracted. But they have to use combat resource, which I think you only start the game with 3. Admittedly, the combat pool resource is kind of part of the game I'm fuzzy on still. I don't quite know how it works, but... Seems like a... Yeah, it's I mean, it's not quite... Well, speaking of conditions, actually. This is a condition card that I did not have. This is Gruesome Transport. This one looks insane. Begin the game with 1 item with the future restriction. However, you must also begin the game with 1 less main character. Only playable by resistance. I don't know if that's a good trade-off. 1 item with the future restriction, huh? But you start with 1 less character. There's another condition card I want that actually allows you to add a character, which would be sick, because as the resistance, you get 3. And if you play that condition card, you'd be up at 4, which would be pretty sick. Not sure what the global term is. Rice stick in Magic? I wouldn't know. I'll be honest. We've got ambidextrous, which is one I'm pretty sure I had. Yeah, we pulled this one last night. But allows, like, basically a second attack, which is nice. And our rare for this pack is 40-watt phased plasma rifle. Does 3 environmental plasma damage. This item may only use ammo items with the plasma resource. It is a Skynet item. Deals out death in the 40-watt range. There's our rare. And we got another comment. Puppet strings. I didn't have this one. Another comment we didn't have. Target one human supporting character and play this character may not leave its current location. May not perform any actions. They're basically useless for a turn. Nice. New comment, I'll take it. We only got 1 dupe from that pack. I will gladly take that. Yo, Cash, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, guys? We beat Blasto on PS1 tonight. We did some victory laps in Motor Tune. Now we're opening some Terminator cards. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome in, guys. All right, well now I gotta open at least one more. Oh wait, did I screw that up? 217 plus 9, 226. But we only pulled 1 dupe, so we should be at 167, if I'm right. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. We're winding down with some TCG. All right, I'll open at least 1 more. We'll crack open at least 1 more for y'all. Maybe I'll grab a 4th. We'll see. I ought to have a checklist. I do on my screen. I do have a notepad document with every card in the game that I'm trying to kind of reference. Okay. So yeah, these are 9 card packs. Mix of commons, uncommons, rares. Well, there's 1 rare per pack. Think of the limited deck list you have in Magic. Set checklist. Yeah, I had to kind of search for a checklist on this. And I literally just like copied it off the internet because it wasn't formatted very well. So yeah, I have it alphabetically. Okay, skills upgrade. Medical training, this is one I needed. Hell yeah. How's it going, Cash? Welcome in. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I was glad to get done with that game. Blasto was a tricky, cruel mistress. Yeah, but this is a Skynet implant. Basically adds the medic characteristic to him. This is one I was actually looking for, so it's nice to get that one. We've got Disrupt Command and Control. I'm pretty sure we got this one. This is a mission card. Yeah, we pulled this one already. Gain 2 mission points. Play when you have just killed a character with leader or tactics. You beat Willow on NES tonight. Nice. And the Avenging Spirit on Game Boy. Let's go. Just bust on through them. We got Extended Magazine, which I have pulled. So that's our first dupe of this pack. We got Heated Fighting, which I've also pulled. This one's pretty good, though. It's +1 damage. This event may be used in conjunction with another damage-increasing event at the same time. Pretty nice card. But a common that we have. 22 games this year so far? That's pretty good. I'm not sure what I'm at. Probably too many. I tend to play a lot of short games, to be honest. Yeah, we did like 32x shuffle at this point. I don't know. I should keep better track of that. Legit. Yeah, this is a thing, and it's pretty dirt cheap for the most part. And the game actually looks fun to play. I have not played it yet. I'm still pulling cards to hopefully boost my deck a little bit. But the goal is to not only collect, but also definitely play it. Okay, this is an uncommon. We got Ocular Implant Targeting Matrix. It's Terminator Implant. Requires Terminator and Marksman +1 to hit with ranged items. Gives you a little 2-hit buff. Pretty nice. We've got Reconnaissance. This is another mission card that I did not have. Gain 2 mission points, play at the end of the search round, and rotate your scout or sniper in a location brought into play by another player. This character may not ready or move during the following turn. We've got tactical formation, which didn't we like just pull? Am I mistaken here? Hold on. I gotta check now. Didn't we pull it? Or is unit formation? There's unit formation and there's tactical formation. Oh, I'll find somebody to play it with. I'm pretty sure this is a new one. Tactical formation. Yeah, a little confusing. Yeah, there's unit formation and tactical formation. So it's a little, admittedly a little hard to keep track. And then our rare for this one. Reinforced hardpoint. Barrier 9. Rotate your character at any time during the staging round to deploy this barrier across his current interior location and adjacent location. 9 barriers is pretty damn good. That's pretty stacked. Seems like a solid rare. And then we got ammo cache, which I'm pretty sure we pulled. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Did we get... How many dupes did I have on that one? Was it 2? Or 3? I'm already forgetting. And your characters can ignore it for range attack. Yeah, exactly. My numbers are going to be off now. Let's just say 2 duplicates. Total cards, we're going to be at 235. I'm going to say 2 duplicates. Again, I'll check this number off stream. But just to give you guys a rough estimate. Actually, let's just say 3 to be safe. So we'll say 73. Better be under than over. Okay, I'm gonna open one more pack. I've still got a decent chunk of my first booster box and an entire second booster. I need to make more piles for dupes and non-dupes. I have been, but it's remembering which packs had which dupes. No, I'm separating them. It's just for the live stats for it. It's hard to remember. Like, did I pull this card in the last pack? Epic box crack card win? Opening a whole box would be a bit intense. Yeah, this will be the last one we do tonight. Okay, well, we're starting with a common that I already have, Inhuman Resilience. This is for Skynet player. +1 resistance in addition +1 if the Terminator and or +1 resistance if the Terminator is at the same location as 3 or more opposing characters. So it just buffs them a little bit if they're in the heat of the moment there. Rational Explanation. Do I have this one? I believe I do. So we're getting some dupes. That's okay. Permanent play on a Terminator with Infiltrator gains +2 infiltration. Infiltration essentially means like how well a Terminator blends in as a human. If you get to 0 infiltration, it can't affect the game. Like you can't take up other supporting characters with you as a Terminator. Stuff like that. We got Raise. Okay, this is a new common I don't have. Another event card. Permanent, rotate 2 of your characters with demolitions at the same location. Each must be carrying an item with the explosive resource. Location gains damage resource. That's a new one. We've got Field Repairs, which I don't believe I pulled. I have not. Never not crack you up how these are just screen caps. Well, it's like, I don't even... Okay, yeah, no, this is from the film. Yeah, they just straight up take shots from the film. Which, I mean, hey, it works. I think a lot of them actually look quite nice. Considering they literally are screen caps. So this is remove the damage resource from a character's item. The combat pool cost is ignored if you're at a location with your mechanic. So there are mechanics in this game. So this would be a good to pair with a mechanic, obviously. We got Entropy. This is a new one. I've not seen this one, actually. This must be our first uncommon. Yep. For each of your permanent events that you play, or in play that you discard, you may cancel and discard one event with a permanent duration in play that is owned by an opponent. What else were they gonna be? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, what else could they really do? So that's a new one. Heavy combat chassis unit. Okay, so this is a main Skynet character. I believe you could only use this in the future scenario, though, because he has no infiltration. Armor 3. Nice uncommon to pull, though. Not your favorite aesthetic ever. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Well, and some of them are straight up just, like, clearly shots that, like, precedents put together to, like, you know, that wasn't taken from the film, and it's kind of obvious when one isn't taken from the film versus ones that are. There's another event card, Slagged Gear. I don't think I have this one either. We do not. Play on an opposing character that was just hit in combat. All damage from the attack is canceled. Oh, hell yeah. Instead, remove a random item except implants. Okay, so you can just be like, I'm getting hit. No, I'm not. I'm going to throw something in the way, essentially. Block the shot. And our rare... Damn. No crazy rares tonight. I mean, I think we got one or two good ones, but... There's a couple chase cards, a couple rares that I'm really after. This is Flight Control Facility. Which I did not have. So hey, it's a new one. This is a future location. All Skynet characters with flight gain +1 to hit. In addition, the event search pattern now requires 3 combat pool to play, while this location does not have the damage resource. And then last, we got a Remington. Which is definitely one I've had. Okay, we got 3 dupes on that one. I'm glad we're just pulling majority new cards still. I'm sure at some point we're going to get a pack where it's like almost all the same cards that we have, but I'm just glad we're getting new ones for the time being. So that puts us up, I think, to 179 out of the whole set, which is a pretty good chunk of the set for 348 total. Let's see, what is that? 179, 348. That's over half the set. I'm pretty happy. Being over half the set, and we still have... Here. Still got the rest of the boosters in this box, which I don't know how many are in here still. Well, I guess if we've opened 18 packs, 16... So we still have 8 packs in here. And then I have an entire other booster box that we've yet to crack open. So we're doing pretty good, I think. Yeah, the more we open, the more commons we'll get dupes of. Yeah, rares I'm hoping are gonna be all unique. I hope we don't pull too many rare duplicates. But yeah, guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna raid somebody here. It's a celebration. Somebody's playing a card. Guide the raid. Cortland 12. Okay. I am not familiar with this streamer. Okay, they're not like huge like last night. They're playing Suikoden. Okay. 3 to be precise. Yeah, we can give them the raid. Thank you all again for being here and hanging out.
Hasta la vista.
I know, all the guiding of the raids, right? Most of your live falls right now are large. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed raiding large streamers, but I don't know. Maybe I'll change my tune once I get into the upper echelons, but I don't know. I like supporting smaller streamers as much as I can, because I was once a smaller streamer as well. I mean, I still consider myself a smaller streamer, so I like helping the underdogs, you know. Once I become I don't know if I'll ever become a big shot, but we're gonna raid. Take care, guys. Good night.